exam results. After spending an entire week on a deserted island, the winners were...
Class D.
Yes.
How will you overcome this next challenge, Ayanokoji?
That man who called me, who I'm sure you figured out by now is your father, said someday Kiyotaka will choose to leave the school of his own accord.
Everything humans do is in service towards some goal. Indeed.
Now this is what I call a summer break. Heck yeah!
Watch where you're splashing! Damn it! Knock it off!
Hey, Horikita. What are you up to?
I thought it'd be obvious.
Is the book good? It's not a romance novel, is it?
Of course not.
Must be nice.
Ayanokoji. You busy? I was wondering. A couple of us are gonna get lunch if you wanted to join us.
I'm good, thanks.
Alright, what if it was just you and me?
I'll pass. I get the feeling Kadoizawa wouldn't be too happy with that.
Hirata! There you are. Ready to go?
Kadoizawa. Hey, so, mind if Ayanokoji comes along?
Do we have to?
He's always so gloomy, he'll just bring the whole mood down.
Attention, students. We have an important announcement. The second special examination will begin shortly. All first-year students on board will receive an email from the school administration. Please ensure that you read it carefully and follow the instructions.
Regarding the special exam, make sure you arrive at your assigned room at the time indicated below.
Students who are more than 10 minutes late may be subject to penalties. Looks like I have no choice. Come to room 504 by 6 p.m. today.
The door's unlocked.
Yukimura and Sotomura.
I was wondering who else was gonna show up. After Ayanokoji, there's one spot left.
Something doesn't feel right.
Yeah.
We're waiting on the last person to get here. Please refrain from talking.
Sorry I'm late. Ew, seriously? Don't tell me I'm stuck in a group with you guys.
Enough chatter. Hurry up and take your seat.
Whatever.
What's got her so upset?
Now that everyone's here, I'll explain the rules of the special exam. All first-year students will be split into 8 different groups, each named after a planet in the solar system. You all will be part of Mars. Look here. Every group will include students from each of the classes.
There are 14 people in each group.
We have to work with Class C?
Plus 3 from Class A. And Class B. But aren't we supposed to be competing with them?
For this test, we're no longer students of Class D, and instead, we'll be acting as members of the Mars group. Our test results will go towards the group's overall score. The exam will last for 4 days, with day 3 set aside for everyone to rest. At 8 a.m., the school will send out an email to one member of each group, who will then be the VIP. 2 times a day, the group will meet up and have a discussion, and try to find out the VIP's identity. 30 minutes after the 6th discussion ends, everyone will mail their answer to the school. Each person can only submit one guess. For obvious reasons, the VIP isn't allowed to send in an answer.
Let's see. It says here, there are 4 scenarios. In case 1, if everyone in the group, aside from the VIP and their classmates, correctly guesses the VIP's identity, then all members of the group will be awarded 500,000 private points. And the VIP will receive an extra 500,000 points. Whoa, that's crazy!
So the VIP gets 1,000,000 points?
In case 2, 1 or more people aside from the VIP and their classmates fails to submit an answer in time or guesses incorrectly. If this happens, then only the VIP will be awarded 500,000 private points.
So that's how it is. Case 2 represents the scenario where the VIP keeps their identity hidden, and if they succeed, they'll be the only person in the group to get points.
Just so you know, you don't have to wait until the end. You can attempt to expose the VIP at any time. Of course, that scenario is covered by cases 3 and 4.
Everything he said is true. According to this, answers will be accepted at any time during the testing period. Regardless if answers are submitted early or at the end of the last day, any incorrect answers will result in a penalty. In case 3, someone other than the VIP emails the school before the end of the last day and correctly guesses the VIP's identity. In that case, that person's class will have 50 class points added to their total. Also, that student will be awarded 500,000 private points, and the testing for that group will immediately end. However, correct answers from students in the VIP's own class will be declared invalid, and the exam will continue. And case 4. Someone other than the VIP emails the school before the end of the last day, but incorrectly guesses the identity of the VIP. If that happens, then that person's class will have 50 class points deducted from their total. Additionally, the VIP will be awarded 500,000 private points. Furthermore, their class will have 50 class points added to their total.
And the moment the incorrect answer is received, the testing for that group will conclude.
Oh. It says here if the wrong answer comes from someone in the VIP's class, their answer is invalid and won't be accepted.
I see. This won't be easy.
Honestly, I still don't really understand what's going on.
I'm in the same boat. This test is surprisingly complicated. I'll explain it to both of you later. Don't bother the teacher over it.
Last thing, the school is committed to protecting our students' anonymity. After the special exam is over, we'll take steps to make sure that only your group's final result and class-wide point changes are announced.
What about the VIP's identity?
That will remain secret, along with everyone's answers.
This is so weird, right?
It seems there are 4 ways this can play out. What a pain.
The VIP is identified, then the whole group answers correctly and wins.
If on the last day of the test, at least one person guesses wrong, only the VIP is victorious.
Someone betrays the group and wins points for their class instead.
And the final possibility, someone betrays the group, but their guess turns out to be wrong. They're evaluating our thinking, which students will be able to accurately analyze the situation, and if they can effectively manage their group's actions. In short, they're testing our problem-solving ability. This special exam is all about anticipating how others will act and manipulating their actions to your benefit. How annoying.
It's almost time.
Yeah.
I got the same message. That's a shame. Neither of us were selected as VIPs.
Agreed. This limits our options.
What do you think of this whole thing? The special test, I mean.
It depends on how the VIP approaches it. That said, I've come up with a few ideas for how we can win.
Of course you have. Seems I can leave the Mars group to you.
Sure. I am curious to see how you handle things with your group. Do you need my help?
No thanks. I'm fine. Anyway, I wanted to ask you, is there anyone you're wary of in the other classes?
Oh, what a coincidence. You don't mind if I join you, right? Susanne, you're not the VIP, are you?
I wouldn't tell you even if I was. Really. Who would freely give away that kind of information?
I would if you just asked. But I couldn't care less about that. What I want to know is how you managed to pull off that stunt on the island. Based on Ibuki's daily reports, you did absolutely nothing from beginning to end.
It's laughable how much she trusted those. I mean, she struggled to beat me even when I was sick.
so...
Then how about a rematch right here and now?
If I'm being honest, the way you guys won wasn't all that special once you understand it. That said, few people could have come up with that plan and actually pulled it off under those conditions. It's certainly not something a straight-laced little girl like you could have cooked up, Suzune.
Sorry to burst your bubble, but it was my idea. You see, the truth is, Ayano Koji over there is the closest thing I have to a friend. Though he's so useless, I wouldn't rely on him for anything.
The kind of bottom feeder I'd expect from Class D.
Delete that picture!
This'll be a fun game. I can't wait to find out who's pulling your strings. They can't hide in the shadows forever. I'll drag them out.
Why are you so obsessed with the students from Class D?
You're just a bunch of new toys. I know what the other classes can do. They aren't a threat to me.
You've suddenly become the woman of the hour.
Oh, spare me. All this is your fault.
I see. The more they pressure her, the more she wants to fight back. Seems there's nothing for me to worry about then.
What now?
It's nothing.
What did I do to get lumped into a group with these losers?
All right, let's get started. Let's go around and introduce ourselves. After all, the instructions specifically mentioned it.
I don't see the point in wasting our time with introductions. We're not here to make friends with each other.
Well, yeah, I guess I can't force you to participate. Although, it's entirely possible that the school put a bug in this room.
That's a good point.
And you know how the school is about their rules. If you don't play along, you could get punished.
Let's get this over with.
Thanks so much.
Ichinose sees the initiative. Interesting.
I'd like to nominate myself as the group's moderator. If anyone has any objections to that, please let me know. I won't mind.
So that's how she's playing it. If anyone here objected, they'd basically be volunteering themselves. The moderator gets to lead the discussion, but they risk revealing too much. It's safer to let her lead.
Well, since I don't see any objections, I guess I'll accept the position. To start with, let's all get on the same page. Are we all clear on the rules of the exam? Does anyone have any questions? Great. Then, I have a proposal. If it's possible, I'd like for all of us to work together. In other words, I say we should try to aim for case 1. That way we can all win points. What do you guys think?
Obviously, yes. It's a no-brainer.
Naturally, we're in agreement.
I'm on board. This is a good chance to earn more points, and it'll be easier to cooperate.
Right you are. We'll overcome this challenge post-haste.
Jeez, could you get any weirder?
Sorry. Unfortunately, Class A has decided not to participate in any discussions.
Wait, they're saying no? But why?
Would you mind explaining why you won't join in?
Don't worry, it's nothing personal. I promise you. It's just that the safest and most certain way to win is for Class A to abstain from any discussions during the special exam.
Katsuragi's idea, I'm sure.
But with that strategy, you're basically making sure only the VIP walks away with points.
Tell me, what is the worst possible result from this test?
Let's see. I guess if someone figured out the VIP's identity and then betrayed the group.
Close, but not quite. The worst case scenario in this test is if someone tries to betray the group and guess early, but submits an incorrect answer and loses class points.
In order to avoid that, you're withholding information to ensure that case 2 occurs. That conservative strategy might seem like it's the safest route, but ignoring the VIPs could create a point disparity between the classes. We can't be sure how they decided who the VIPs were going to be. And what if, through a stroke of luck, most of the VIPs were from one class?
Hamaguchi's got a good point. Without knowing the class distribution of the VIPs, Class A's strategy would be too dependent on luck. But he's forgotten something very important. The school's policy.
Fairness for all classes. As you know, our school goes to extreme lengths to adhere to that doctrine, even in these tests. Because of that, I'm confident that there is an even distribution of VIPs all across the classes.
I see. Makes sense.
I have to admit, you're making some very compelling arguments. Although, executing your strategy won't be easy. You're betting that no one from Class A gets greedy, or lets any info slip out.
Not gonna happen. We completely trust each other.
Sounds to me like it'll be less of a hassle.
Well, what do you think, Yukimoto? Perhaps it would be better to go along with them.
Doing nothing would be easier. However, I can't help but feel this strategy gives Class A an advantage over other classes.
Sorry, I'm not following what you're saying.
By forcing a Case 2 result, you're making students from other classes lose a chance to catch up.
Well, that's,
The major downside with your strategy is that no one can earn class points to raise their class ranking.
If you want to talk about class points, your plan doesn't help the lower classes either.
You're wrong. It does help. You see, the Mars group has 4 members from classes C and D, but only 3 from classes A and B. In other words, if we can get the Case 1 result, classes D and C on the whole will each be awarded an extra 500,000 private points.
That may be true. But hold on. Going with your idea would also be disadvantageous for your class.
A small price to pay. This works out better for us than letting you do whatever you want. After all, if the VIP was from your class, then only you would win.
I'm inclined to agree. That was well done. Class B must have guessed what Class A was aiming for.
Doesn't matter. Class A's strategy remains unchanged. We won't participate in the discussion.
Oh my. What are we gonna do with them?
Both Machida and Ichinase have good points. It's hard to argue with them. And I'm sure each class has their own schemes.
Yo, Karuizawa, got a second? Hey, don't ignore me. I'm talking to you.
What do you want?
Did you get into a fight with Rika? Before summer break?
Huh? Rika who? What are you talking about?
She's a girl in our class who wears glasses and puts her hair in buns. Now do you remember her? Out with it.
Can't say that I do. You've got the wrong girl.
Nice try, but Rika told us what happened. She said that a girl with a ponytail from Class D bullied her.
She was just minding her own business, then somebody cut in front of her and shoved her aside.
Too bad for her, but that wasn't me.
Don't give us that crap. You should own up to what you did and apologize to her.
Let's just get a picture of her and check with Rika.
Don't you dare take my picture!
What's wrong with you?
Are you crazy? You could have broken her phone.
Well, you can always just get a new one from the school.
And what about my pictures and personal stuff, huh?
Who cares? What do you want?
If you're really innocent, then why are you being so pissy? Let us take a pic.
I told you no!
What's your problem?
Would you look at that? She's all shy now.
You're kidding me.
Stop freaking out. It's just a picture.
Leave me alone!
Hey, you girls are causing a scene.
Machida.
Stop picking on her. She's nearly in tears.
This is none of your business, so buzz off, Machida.
Do I need to call a teacher?
Fine, whatever. Come on, let's go.
Oh, right.
Hey, do you think that she was telling the truth?
If we had a picture, we could show Rika.
Thanks for saving me, Machida.
If we want to avoid playing into Class A's hands, we need to have open group discussions.
But even then, it's not like the VIP is gonna reveal themselves. It's no use. This test is too hard.
I'd say that depends on our approach. This is kind of like the last test. While it may seem difficult at first, I just know we'll find a way to overcome it.
We're not Karuizawa for
I just love being on this cruise. Isn't it so fun? Even if we have to sit through these meetings, we can still chat. And we can use our phones as much as we want.
I guess it's not so bad.
Exactly. We can talk about anything. It must be boring sitting in silence the entire time.
There's nothing stopping you all from spending the whole hour talking. Just don't expect us to chime in. After all, who knows what you guys from Class B are plotting?
You sure? Maybe your classmates want to join in.
Obviously not.
that's as good a reason as any.
Whoa, huge! This lounge is amazing. Wait till you see how big the hot tubs are. You guys want to check them out?
Let's go over what we know so far. Truth is, someone's already messaged me, so I know who one of Class D's VIPs is.
You're kidding me. Who would come out and say it?
Well, you see, that makes sense.
But if the VIPs were evenly distributed, there should be one more VIP from our class.
They want us to keep up this farce for 2 more days? How ridiculous.
We have to.
This special exam is but a simple quiz to call out a liar.
We got a message? Let's see. The Saturn Group's test has concluded. Wait, did something happen? The Saturn Group is no longer required to participate in the test? What did you just do, Koenji?
Adieu! I'm off to work up a sweat.
If there's anything good about Koenji, it's that... Of course, it's my fault. You're asking for the impossible. It's Koenji we're talking about.
I swear, the next time I see him, I'll give him a piece of my mind.
If you want, although you know it'd be pointless, you're better off just focusing on your own group.
Our class can't afford to fail this exam.
I know. It's probably too ambitious for Class D to win in every group. Maybe somebody with a lot of connections could pull it off. Shame I don't have any. Tell me everything you know about Karuizawa.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Yukimura and the professor are easy enough to figure out, but I don't even know where to begin with Karuizawa.
Do you suspect that she's the other VIP from our class and is hiding it?
That's part of it. It's just something about the way she's been acting seems off.
There's never been any logic behind her actions. Trying to understand her is pointless.
Horikita, as you know, people tend to judge others by their appearance. How impressive or attractive they look, even their clothes. All of those factors form a first impression.
What's your point?
Similarly, people will make assumptions about others based on how they behave. They're quick to label someone as sociable, aggressive, or easygoing. But like with a person's appearance, it's just surface level. The way others see me is a prime example of this.
So you believe that Karuizawa is hiding her true self?
Actually, she's more like you. Whenever you first meet her, she gives off the impression that she's a self-centered person who's stubborn to a fault. And yet, she's undeniably popular among the students of Class D.
In that case, she could be the key for our class to take back the initiative in this special exam.
Thing is, she's shown no sign of wanting to participate in the test at all. And she's been unusually quiet.
Acting so out of character makes her suspicious. But is there anything you can do about it? You can't exactly make her participate if she doesn't want to.
That's true. I'm still working on it. If we want to win this, Class D is going to have to work together. For that to happen, we may need Karuizawa's help convincing the girls.
Hey, Suzune. Kind of a lame place to have a date. You don't mind if I join? Have you come up with a way to sniff out the VIPs yet?
Even if I had, you'd be the last person to know.
I actually wanted to ask you your thoughts. But from the look of things, you haven't narrowed down the suspects at all.
I doubt you're doing any better.
What if I told you I'm about to find the identities of all the VIPs? Would you be more inclined to listen then?
Everyone in our grade knows just what kind of person you are. You can't be sure the information you've gathered is real.
I couldn't care less about what they think. Love me, hate me, it doesn't matter. In the end, I always get what I want. Just watch. It's only a matter of time before I have the whole test in my hands. Believe me or not. But don't be surprised when Class C comes out on top in every group.
As if.
No, it's a definite possibility. Based on the other tests, the school structures their exams so that they adhere to some underlying logic. They seem difficult at first, but if you understand the underlying logic, you can almost guarantee a passing grade. It seems like he's realized that.
Once I know the identities of the VIPs in my class, I'll be able to use that to narrow down the other possibilities.
Why would anyone share that info? If I was in the same class as a tyrant like you, who's to say I wouldn't stay quiet and just keep the points for myself?
Yeah, that would be a problem. But you see, I don't need to take anyone at their word. Because everyone from Class C handed over their cell phones to me. And now, all I need to do is check out their emails.
But that's against the rules. You're crazy. You could get expelled for breaking
We both know that's not gonna happen. I've made sure of that. Anyway, do you believe me now? Well, Suzune?
Get lost.
Like I said, I'm about to get to the end game. And that's why I have a proposal. Why don't our classes work together? It'll be easy to get Class B on board. If we knew the identities of all our class's VIPs, it'll be child's play to figure out who the Class A VIPs are. Then we'd utterly crush them. What do you say?
You're just wasting your breath. No one's going to accept your proposal.
That's too bad. I thought it was a good offer. Catch you later, Suzune.
This familiar feeling. I'm back to how I used to be. I don't need a social life. I don't need any friends. The only thing that matters right now is keeping myself safe. I won't let them hurt me anymore. I'll do whatever it takes. I'm a parasite, a creature that can't live on its own. Pathetic.
How much longer are you going to just sit there? It would be quite annoying if rumors about us started to spread.
Hey, you're the one who asked to meet up.
You've overstayed your welcome.
Oh. This is gonna be awkward.
Well, fancy seeing you here.
Hey, Kushida.
Ayana Koji, are you alone?
Yeah.
I am too.
What a coincidence. Well, good night.
See you later. It is getting late. I should go too.
Bye.
Hold on.
Kushida.
Sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. People were hugging like this. And so I wanted to see how it felt. Oh no! Sorry, really. I shouldn't have jumped on you like that. Have a good night!
Huh. That was surprising.
Oh, I've missed this. It's been a while. Things have been so hectic lately, we haven't gotten a chance to catch up. I saw you the other day. It kind of looked like you were on a date. Was that your new girlfriend?
What about you? What happened to your last boyfriend?
Oh, him? He didn't even last 2 weeks.
Chie.
What's up?
I was wondering. Normally the representatives for each class are assigned to the Earth group.
Oh, you're asking about Ichinose. I promise you I don't have any ulterior motives. Ichinose's a good girl, but grades aren't everything, and I think she could use the challenge. That's why I figured it'd be best if she was in the Mars group.
Yeah, that's fair enough. It's not that big of a deal, is it?
I just wanted to double check that you weren't being personally motivated.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about that thing from 10 years ago? I've told you 1,000 times, that's all water under the bridge.
I wonder about that. It's just that you always seem so desperate to butt into my business one way or another.
Well, to tell you the truth, I'm curious about your fascination with that Ayanokoji boy, but that's a coincidence. Though, when I think about it a little more, I would like to know how he ended up as Class D's leader during the last exam.
Is that what this is about? While it's not a strict rule, we should be impartial. Please don't put me in a position where I'd have to file a report.
Oh, I wouldn't do that.
That's why I want you to protect me.
I got your message. It's not like you to resort to violence. What's going on?
They keep on harassing me. I'm your girlfriend. You should be taking my side on this. No matter what I do, they won't leave me alone. I'm afraid of what they might try next.
We're gonna figure this out. All we have to do is find a way to patch things up with them.
That's impossible. Those girls just hate me for no reason.
You say that, but you picked a fight with Rika in the first place.
Not on purpose. I accidentally bumped into her. Don't forget, you promised that you'd protect me, Hirata.
I did, and I'm gonna help. I won't stand by and do nothing when someone harasses my classmate. But I won't hurt anyone. There has to be a way to resolve this peacefully.
You lied to me. You're a liar. You told me that you'd protect me.
I'm the liar. The only lie I've told is to the rest of our class, because it's not like we're actually dating. I didn't mind pretending to be in a fake relationship, but I told you at the start I couldn't take your side on everything. This is one of those times.
What are you saying? I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
The only way you're going to get out of this is if you face the problem head on.
Hirata, don't you care about what they'll do to me?
That's not what I'm saying. I won't let them hurt you. I know you might not like it, but I can act as a mediator and tell Manabe and the others that you want to apologize.
Anything but that!
Well, if you won't apologize, there's not much else I can do to help. Find someone else.
Forget you then! If you won't protect me like you promised, then I don't need you anymore! Don't talk to me ever again! We're done!
Oh, hey. How long were you there?
Pretty much from the beginning.
So you heard that.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
To be honest, I've actually been meaning to ask you this for a while now. But why were you pretending to be Kadoizawa's boyfriend?
Was it that obvious? Sounds like you already knew that we weren't a real couple.
You two started dating each other 4 months ago. And yet, you always kept her at arm's length. You didn't even call each other by your first names.
You figured us out.
In less than a month after we got to the school, a rumor spread around that Hirata had asked her out. Afterwards, Kadoizawa's popularity skyrocketed. Just like a parasite. Or wait, maybe she's trying to protect herself.
Right on the money again. You're surprisingly perceptive, Ayanokoji. It's giving me goosebumps.
I'm just repeating what Horikita said. I don't understand why he's telling me all this. It's strange.
I guess she caught on too. One day after school, Kadoizawa asked me to pretend to be her boyfriend, so I went along with it. She wanted me to protect her. She felt I could save her.
From what?
From the stress of it all, I suppose. Truth is, the person who she's pretending to be isn't the real Kadoizawa. I think she's forcing herself to act tough or like she doesn't care. It might be hard to believe looking at her now that she wasn't always popular. In reality, she's been the victim of horrific bullying. It's followed her for nearly 10 years of schooling.
I'm curious. You're not the VIP, are you? It shouldn't be Yukimura or... what's-his-face from our class, the weird one?
It's not me.
I see. Thanks for the info.
That was surprisingly fast. Do you believe me?
Well, you aren't, right?
Oh, wow! You're early. Ready to go, huh?
Would it kill you to take this discussion seriously?
Well, maybe I just seem to eat and eat, but I'm still hungry. Honestly, same.
It'll be okay. Whatever happens, I'll support you.
Thank you so much, Machida.
Did you see Kowenji walking around earlier?
Yeah, in that
You're so
tiny
reliable.
Ichinose is doing her best, but we still can't break this deadlock. Exactly as Class A planned. Still no luck. Ichinose keeps trying different ways to lead the group. But Class A isn't budging an inch.
Karurizawa, I'll call you later, okay?
The meeting's finally over. Yeah, I'm on my way. Sure.
Those Class C girls, they're acting kind of suspicious.
Them? They are?
I think they might be up to something.
Should we follow them to be safe?
So annoying. We've already got enough to worry about with this stupid exam.
You again. Look, I already told you that you've got the wrong person.
You're not getting out of this. You can play dumb all you want. We know it was you.
You're crazy. Why would I push your friend? Why won't you just leave me alone? Listen, I've got stuff to do, okay? Can I go now?
Fine, let's find out once and for all.
We're going to give Rika a call and ask. And if she says it wasn't you, then we'll let you go.
You can't treat me this way. I'm telling the school about this.
Who cares?
Seriously?
We haven't even touched a hair on your stupid, ugly head. Maybe we should tell the school that you shoved Rika. What do you think of that?
Don't try to run.
Wait, just hold on a sec.
Are you gonna admit it?
I think I remember now. I accidentally bumped into someone in the cafe once.
You're so transparent.
Took you long enough to admit you did it. Whatever. Are you gonna apologize to Rika?
But it wasn't my fault. I barely even touched her when she tripped on her own. If she wasn't so clumsy.
How dare you? You're still making excuses? All you had to do was apologize to Rika and we would have just let you go.
You're a bunch of liars. You were never going to let me go.
Hey, Shiho. I don't think she's gonna say sorry. So why don't we get a little payback for Rika?
You're so right. Let's teach her a lesson.
Not yet.
We can't just sit here and do nothing.
Oh, what's wrong?
Save that helpless little girl act for someone who cares.
Just seeing her ugly face makes me want to punch him.
Come on, say cheese.
Maybe we should leave a couple scars to make sure it really sinks in. Wait a sec. Look, she's actually crying. Please, stop it. Let me go.
You really think we'll just let you off the hook if you shed a couple tears?
You're the worst kind of person, you know? Always looking for some guy to hide behind.
For real, I hate girls like you. What happened to all that attitude you had before? Come on, I'm talking to you.
Ow! That's hilarious. Hold her still for a sec.
If we're getting pictures, we should clean her up a little bit.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, let's do it.
Leave me alone. I'm sorry.
She's such an ugly little pig.
We have to do something. Not yet. I can't watch this anymore. What are you doing? Leave her alone.
Leave her alone? We're just having a little chat.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't think for even a second that this is over. One way or another, you're gonna apologize to Rika.
You okay?
Leave me alone.
I was just trying to help.
Shut up! I never asked for you to help me!
The hell is our problem?
I see. Maybe I'll give it a try. So, the Venus group's test has ended early as well. Which means someone in that group sent in a guess about the VIP's identity. Too bad this only helps Class C. The UN is trying to figure out the criteria for the VIP selections. I guess I should start assembling my pieces while I can. Okay, let's see what they decide to do now.
There's no signal down here. If Hirata wanted to talk, we could have met up somewhere else.
What? Why are you here?
We're glad you could make it. This is the Karuizawa Begs for Mercy photo shoot. Make sure you get everything, Yamashita.
Sure thing. Stop this. I haven't done anything wrong, okay?
If that's true, why is your voice shaking?
Look at her. She's scared. That's hilarious. Her knees are trembling.
What's the matter, little piggy?
Are you gonna cry again?
Please. Yeah, right. It just occurred to me. You've been bullied before. I called it.
Oh my gosh, she totally has.
Well, you already know how this goes. So start begging already. On your knees. On your knees. On your knees. On your knees.
What are you talking about?
On your knees.
Enough of this. Let me go now.
You don't leave until we say you Nice one. Why don't you take a shot, Rika?
No thanks, I'm fine.
We're doing this for you. That slap was sad. Do it like this. Your turn.
This is kind of fun.
Stanley Milgram conducted a series of experiments and found that external pressure can enhance a person's natural cruelty.
Yes, that's the kind of expression I like to see.
Well done, Manabe. All I did was set the scene, and you've run with it.
If you just begged from the start, you would have forgiven me. A lot of
Getting Kadoizawa to rock bottom will save me time. This is necessary.
How did you find me?
It seems, no matter how you try to change, you'll always be a victim.
You were watching all that?
I wouldn't bother reaching out to Hirata. I know he's not really your boyfriend, and I know about your past. You have no secrets from me. What that means for you is I can expose you anytime I want.
Let go.
You were terrified of being bullied again, so you hid your past and became a parasite that used others. Where did that get you?
What are you planning to do with me?
Let's see how far you're willing to go. Spread your legs.
I don't know what I expected. You're just another bully, no better than those other girls. Trying to make me do something ridiculous and using blackmail to get your way.
And yet, you don't seem to be resisting.
You don't understand anything. What do you think people do when they're stuck in a reality that they have no control over? They simply accept it. When placed in a hopeless situation, they give up and stop resisting the abuse. That mentality invades every part of their lives. They can't run away or fight back. It becomes automatic.
There's more to it than that. There's something you're trying to escape. Something so dreadful that you'd be willing to surrender your body. What is this trauma that you're hiding? I want to see it for myself.
No! Don't touch me!
Is this it? Is this your darkness? I understand. There are many kinds of despair that exist. What you've been through definitely qualifies, and you're not alone in that misery. Those with darkness in their hearts are drawn together, and then, the stronger one between them inevitably engulfs the other.
What? I'm confused. What do you mean?
This world of ours contains more darkness than you can ever imagine. I'll release you from the shackles of your past. Kadoizawa, I promise you from now on, I will protect you. And in a far more reliable way than Hirata or Machida.
Oh my gosh, she totally
The next time they come after you, tell them you'll release this video, and they'll leave you alone. I want you to help me. I have a problem that only you can solve.
Why would you need my help?
As it is now, Class D will never be able to move up. But if you can use your popularity to lead the other girls, we'll make it so our class works together. Right. This is something Horikita can't do.
Seriously? But why?
I'll keep the promise I made to you, and all you need to do is help me out. That's the kind of exchange that you've been looking for, isn't it?
All right then. What's the next step in this plan of yours?
First things first, I'd like for us to win this test. And to do that,
Sorry to make you wait. What did you need?
there's something that I'd like to purchase with points. Already here, huh?
Koji, I'm sorry I was hugging the sofa. Whoops.
No, it's fine.
Can we chat for a bit before everyone else gets here? To be honest, there's something I've been dying to ask you about, Ayana Koji.
Really?
Yep. Is it true that you're trying to get to Class A before graduation?
It would be nice, yeah.
What a diplomatic answer. It's the same for me. It's a dream of mine to graduate as a part of Class A. Too bad though, huh, that we're in different classes. I guess that means only one of us can make our dream come true, right?
I suppose. Although, there's another way for you to get into Class A, isn't there?
That's right. You could just buy your way in with 20 million points.
Uh-huh. But from the rumors that I've heard about it, nobody's ever done it before.
Hey, Ayana Koji. Remember that time you borrowed my phone? You saw my point total, didn't you?
Sorry. I wasn't trying to pry or anything. Right. It was during the end of the first term. She had amassed a huge number of points.
I wasn't accusing you of that. It's fine that you saw. But please, don't spread it around.
Of course. It's none of my business.
I didn't expect you'd be here this early, Ayana Koji.
Looks like Ichinose here as well. Wait a sec. Have we interrupted a romantic rendezvous?
What are you imagining? That's not the case at all. Let's start the final discussion. Oh, Hamaguchi, I believe you wanted to say something?
Please correct me if I'm wrong, but I think everyone here wants to earn points, and the best way to do that is to aim for a Case 1 result.
Thanks for stating the obvious.
Of course. That's the very motive for these discussions, is it not?
At the rate we're going, we aren't going to find the VIP. That's why I have a proposal. We need to make a drastic change in our strategy.
And what are you suggesting?
A way to remove the possibility of falsehoods. We should show each other the email we got from the school. Everyone received an email on the first day telling them if they were the VIP or not. Since they're impossible to fake, there'll be definitive proof.
This is ridiculous. Are you forgetting about the Case 3 result? Someone could betray the group and steal the points. If there's even one traitor, it's over.
I'm well aware of the risks in my plan, however. If we keep playing it safe, only the VIP will win.
So you'd rather our group take a gamble?
Yes, but my proposal evens the playing field for those of us who aren't the VIP or their friends.
What do you guys
think? If you think about it, they'd be the only ones who'd object.
Do you seriously think we're all going to agree to such a risky plan?
You seemed awfully quick to reject it, Machida.
What's that?
Just thinking out loud. If this ends in a deadlock and no one earns class points, wouldn't that work out in Class A's favor? But on the other hand, that means the rest of us from the other classes have an incentive to take a risk, doesn't it?
Ichinose has to be behind this. Hamaguchi may be speaking, but I'll bet anything those are her words.
I can't force anyone to show their email if they don't want to. But since it was my idea, I'll show you my phone.
Hamaguchi.
I'll show mine too. Look, I'm not the VIP.
Oh my, what a twist!
The longer we take to agree, the more suspicious we look. Might as well. All right, I'll go along with your proposal.
What are you doing?
Ayana Koji, you sure?
Yes.
I see, so you aren't picked to be the VIP either.
Whatever, I'll join.
Are you serious?
If we wait out the clock like this, the entire test will just have been a waste of time. It's better to risk it, unless one of you is the VIP.
Obviously not.
I'll show my email too. Any chance is better than none.
Fine, here it is. You happy now?
The wise man said, if you can't beat him, join him.
It's not me either. Other than Class A, all that's left is you.
Come on, show us your email.
I need everyone to promise right now that you won't betray the group by turning in your answer early.
Does that mean it's you?
Ayana Koji, please forgive me for lying to you. I'm our group's VIP.
What? You're kidding!
I see. Good job, Yukimura. With that, our victory is all but guaranteed.
Everyone, let's all agree not to expose Yukimura. We can win this test together.
I guess
That's fine.
I appreciate that. I want to believe. No. I choose to believe.
Right. Let's win this.
We shan't betray your trust.
Of course, that's not gonna happen. Blinded by greed, someone will betray the group, but that's exactly what we want. Yukimura isn't the VIP. Earlier, I told him that the school chose me, so we swapped our cell phones with each other. I wasn't expecting Ichinose to make a move, but it still worked out.
Yukimura, would you care to explain why you were in possession of Ayane Koji's phone?
Oh, it's his? Who knew?
You see, I just called Ayane Koji's number, but the phone in your hand rang. And it couldn't have been your number because I don't know it. Does that mean that the real VIP is Ayane Koji?
What the heck is going on?
They switched phones?
That was pretty sneaky.
So everything you said before was a lie?
You better explain yourselves, Class D.
Hold on. I didn't know anything about this.
The discussion period is now over. All groups will disperse and return to your rooms.
Finally showing everyone your true colors, Class D scum.
Nice job. We got to see exactly how little your trust is worth.
Well, here's hoping that no one else breaks their promise, huh?
This is awful.
It all went according to plan.
Yep. This was the perfect outcome for us. I need you because you're the VIP, Karuizawa.
How did you know?
Hirata mentioned it to me. It's good that you're the VIP. We can use that to set a trap. First off, you and I need to exchange our cell phones. Then, I'll pretend to be the VIP. I'll convince Yukimura to trade cell phones. But I'll keep him in the dark about your involvement. For part 2 of our plan, we'll steer the conversation to make him admit to being the VIP.
So it doesn't matter if someone sees through our plan. Because even if they figure out that you two swapped phones, if they guess you, we still win.
But there's a critical flaw with this plan. It doesn't matter how many times we switch. If we can't change our phone number, we'd be exposed the second someone called us.
What are we supposed to do then?
When we swap phones, I'll keep my SIM card.
Aren't the SIM cards locked to their original phones? The ones from the school don't let you take them out.
There's nothing you can't buy with points. That's one of the fundamental rules of this school. I'm certain I can get Miss Chabashida to sell me the key.
It worked out, but I still feel kind of bad for Yukimura.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, Ichinose!
After uncovering a lie, people have a tendency to accept the next answer they hear as true. Someone from our group is definitely going to fall into your trap.
I see. That explains why you tried to call my phone. I'm guessing Class B has something similar planned?
Great minds think alike.
Although, if you knew our plan, then why didn't you just call us out during the discussion?
We didn't have to. We weren't going to risk guessing. So we decided we should let someone from Class A or Class C take the fall.
Was that the reason why you let all the discussions drag on? Just so you could orchestrate this situation?
Yeah, something like that. My turn. I'm curious, did Horikita come up with this plan?
If not her, who else could?
Well, if you say so.
Huh? Results? How could this have happened? Class C got so many points.
Somehow, Class A totally dropped the ball.
An acceptable result, but still.
That's a nice expression, Suzune. Do you believe me now? I did tell you that I'd find out the identities of all the VIPs, didn't I?
Believe you? You wouldn't hesitate for a second to betray the group if that meant that you won. Our group made it to the end, so there's no way you knew.
Kikyo Kushida. What's wrong? Did you really think you could hide the VIP's identity? I figured out it was Kushida by day 2.
How'd you know?
It was painfully obvious. I can read you like an open book. That look on your face, it gets me going. I think I'll make you my next target. How's that sound? I'm going to tear you into pieces, body and soul. Our second term is shaping up to be a fun one.
With how things are panning out, Class D could be put in a difficult spot.
I don't get it. What are you talking about? What did the names of the groups have to do with the VIPs? Were they supposed to be a hint?
We already explained it to you.
Now. Remember how the groups were all named after planets? That, along with the students' names, was how the VIP was chosen for each group. You following so far? Mars is the fourth planet from the sun. If we sort that group into Japanese alphabetical order, it goes Ayano Koji, Ichinose, Ibuki, and Karuizawa.
So that's why I was picked to be the VIP.
In the Earth group, Kushida was chosen. Third name listed for the third planet from the sun.
I get it now. But doesn't that method seem a little...
simplistic?
Exactly.
It's only simple once you know it.
Yeah, it's a lot harder to figure it out during the test. Even if you saw the pattern in your class, there's no way you'd be able to prove it.
That's right.
But Ryuen did somehow. Based on their scores, Class C must have found out the rule.
He still made a mistake. I suspect that someone sabotaged him.
From what it looks like, he has all of Class C under his control. Who'd betray him?
It's just speculation. Dictators foster an unhappy populace.
What if the miscalculation was because of someone from another class?
I wonder that too.
Maybe, but I have a hard time believing that no one would stand up to that bully.
You've got a point. I gotta say, I'm glad you decided to come join us. I mean it.
What choice did I have? It's becoming apparent that these exams require teamwork to successfully clear.
That does seem like the trend.
So even if I don't like it, it's important to form connections with the people I need to rely on.
Yes. There are limits to what a single person can do.
Today's the beginning of your second term. Starting September and continuing through early October, you'll have more gym classes than usual to prepare you for the sports festival. I've handed out your new schedules along with the rules for the festival. You can find the same information posted on the school's website. You may compare them if you must.
Excuse me. Is the sports festival going to be considered a special exam?
You're certainly free to think of it as one if it helps you. Regardless of what you call it, this will have a major influence on your class's standing.
Huh? This is cruel and unusual punishment!
Yeah! A sports festival. This year, the entire school will be split into 2 teams, competing as either Team Red or Team White. All of you will be working together with Class A to make up Team Red.
We're teaming up with Class A? With the second and third years, too.
This sounds annoying.
Just leave it up to me. I'll carry us to victory.
Hold on, guys. Let's try to speak one at a time.
Everyone, we can discuss it later.
We're gonna do
Are
great.
you nervous? If you say so.
You okay? You're thinking about how you'll finally get a chance to see him again, huh?
I don't have a clue what you're talking about. So I'd drop it if I were you.
Right.
Make sure that you fully understand the rules.
It says all events are classified as either mandatory or voluntary.
Generally speaking, voluntary events award more points for participating than the mandatory ones.
As a word of advice, you should try your hardest to place well in every event. The penalty for losing is severe.
Question. What's this about bonuses for the top 3 places?
There's something else about adding points to written exams?
Think of it as an incentive to win your events.
Oh.
Those who do well enough will be awarded bonus points that can be added to their next written exam. I'm sure a number of you could use them.
Seriously?
We knew it!
Sounds too good to be true. There has to be a catch. Those who place in the bottom 10 will be penalized.
Wait, hold on a second.
It says there will be a penalty?
The 10 first-year students in each event who perform the worst will have 10 points deducted from their total score on their next written exam.
Say what?
So, we can lose exam points too?
Dude, this sucks.
Why did they crush my dream?
Does that mean we can fail even with a good score?
The handout I gave you includes a list of all the events. It'll be up to you to pick the ones you compete in.
There are 13 events total.
This feels like a lot of events.
They expect us to do all of this in one day?
Yes, of course. The sports festival will be the only thing happening on that day. Prepare yourselves. Each event will be a test of your strength and athleticism. It'll be up to you to decide who will participate in each event. Once you've made your selections, mark them down and turn them in to me.
How much of the planning are we expected to do?
It's all up to you. Absolutely everything, from how many voluntary events you enter to which heat each person will be in.
Did you hear about the sports festival? I thought the school rewarded good grades.
In both of the previous special exams, there were multiple ways to pass. The school likes to give us options. That's why there has to be more at play.
I don't know. I've got a feeling the sports festival is going to be different from the other tests.
You sure? It seems like any other special exam to me. It's structured just like the last two. Each class can earn or lose points.
You're not wrong. On paper, it is similar, but the principle behind it is very different. Think of it this way. The first two special exams had different premises, but at their core, they were testing our intelligence.
And you're saying the sports festival isn't?
Exactly. Miss Chabashira even told us that our strength and athletic abilities were the only things that mattered for the sports festival. We can't trick our way through it. If we want to win this, we'll need to make sure our class is fully prepared. It's the only option.
I was talking about that. How we should prepare.
You were looking for loopholes, a shortcut to victory. Like having the other team's students miss their events, or by finding a way to make them drop out.
That's...
I know. You want more than anything to win.
I see. So you're saying we'll have to beat the other classes through more traditional means?
If that's how you want to take it, be my guest.
I'm telling you, you guys are way overthinking this thing. I know I can easily win all those events, trust me. Plus, if I win, the class wins. It benefits everybody here.
I guess so.
Well, if he says he can do it.
Honestly, I don't see a problem with Pseudo competing in all the voluntary events.
Then it's settled. You won't regret it. I'm gonna win every single one of those events.
Now that that's decided, let's go back to the main question. How will we determine who gets...
Hold on. I have an alternate proposal. Between those two options, I do prefer the skill method. But still, there's no guarantee it'll be enough for us to beat the other classes.
I guess that's true.
The idea itself is sound, though it could be better. We should still put our athletic students in the events they're good at. But for the mandatory events, we need to be more strategic with whoever we select. If we do it right, we can easily gather points. Just think, instead of putting two fast people in the same race together, we should pair them with someone slow to guarantee better placements.
Wait a minute. That sounds good, but doesn't that put the non-athletic students in our class at a disadvantage?
We wouldn't stand a chance at earning those bonus points.
Sacrificial pawns whose fate is to lose.
Coming in last place would cost them their private points. It's hard to believe they'd agree to this plan.
The benefits of our class winning far outweigh that loss. What's the problem here?
But you're telling us to throw away our chance to earn extra exam points. You can't just use people like that.
I understand your concerns about this strategy.
It's unfair.
But your priorities are misplaced. Instead of trying to earn exam points, focus on your studies so you don't have to rely on them. Only the top 3 places get those points. Earning them was never a sure thing. You need to face reality. What event do you think you can place 3rd or better in?
It could happen.
I have some thoughts. Horikita's suggestion.
I'm sorry, but I can't go along with it. And what's your issue with my idea? Well, your proposal just doesn't sit right with me. Your objection to it is based on your feelings? Fine, I don't understand it. I thought I was being clear. What are you not understanding? All of it? Why don't you dumb it down so even I get it? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you don't like dealing with idiots. Stop putting words in my mouth. But it's the truth, isn't it? I agree with Shinohara. How could you say that you want your classmates to fail? It's for the greater good. Then you berated the people who wanted extra exam points. How do you expect our class to work together with that attitude? It's not like we have another choice. I guess I should have expected that from you. Well, what do you think, Kushida?
Huh? My thoughts?
Yeah.
This is kind of a tricky situation. Because I feel like I can understand where both sides are coming from. In a perfect world, we find a way to combine both ideas. So everyone, regardless of how they place in their events, can be happy. That would be the best solution.
True. Yeah, something like that would be nice.
Well, I had already considered that. There's a way we can satisfy everyone. While coming in last place results in a penalty, placing in the top 3 awards you private points. The points that our top placers earn can offset any points we'll lose. As long as we work together, no one loses out.
Yeah, that's a great idea!
But it only helps for private points. Your proposal is still unfair. What do you think about it, Sato?
If Karuizawa is against the idea, then I am too. Same with me.
I'll go with whatever Karuizawa thinks we should do.
Did you not listen to a word I said? You're against it only because she is. That's irrational. My idea is the most efficient way for our class to win as many points as possible in this test. You act like you know everything, but at the end of the day, I, along with plenty of other people in this class, don't agree. You're a cruel person, Horikita.
She really is.
Yeah. It's no wonder that she doesn't have any friends.
Hey!
If you calm down. This argument isn't going anywhere, and since neither side is budging, let's settle this with a vote.
Yep, that's exactly what we need.
Horikita's suggestion is to focus entirely on optimizing our picks, while Karuizawa's suggestion is to let people choose their own events. Let's have a show of hands. First up, who here agrees with Horikita? All right, 10 votes.
Hey, Ayano Koji.
I'm abstaining. Don't look at me like that.
And next, if you agree with Karuizawa's plan for how we'll pick events, then raise your hands now. Thank you all. It looks like we have a winner, with 10 votes for Horikita and 8 votes for Karuizawa. Everyone else abstaining.
Heck yeah!
All right, now that we've decided our approach, let's hammer out the rest of the details.
Sure.
Put me down for every event!
Maybe we can just have Pseudo win the whole festival.
Oh yeah, you can leave everything to the can!
Don't you think it's super cute? Yeah, it totally is. Thanks.
Wait a sec. I did what you asked me to do. Mind telling me what the point of it was? Only the top 3 places get those points. Earning them was never a sure thing. You need to face reality. What event do you think you can place 3rd or better in?
It could happen.
That was a good argument you came up with on the spot.
I still don't get why you told me to argue with Horikita. I actually agreed with her idea. And what was the point of asking Kushida for her opinion? Come on, don't you think I deserve to know?
If I had to explain myself for every little thing, it'd be a pain. Anyway, I have secrets I'd like to keep.
There's something that I've been meaning to ask you about. What's your reason for doing this?
I'd like to raise Class D's standing. If you asked Horikita, she'd say the same.
That isn't what I meant. I want to know what you're actually after.
I wonder. Currently, my goal is to put Class D in a position where they could take Class A's spot. Are you satisfied with that now?
And you really think you can make that happen by pulling everyone's strings?
It's understandable that you wouldn't just believe me, especially without any proof. That's why I'll create a situation that'll show you what I mean. During this sports festival, one of our classmates will betray our class. That's right. The traitor will likely share information amongst the other classes.
Wait, really? Well, if that's the case, we should do something about it.
We will when the time comes.
But what are we waiting for? Wouldn't it be safer to expose the traitor right away?
Just trust me. Now go. We don't want to draw attention.
Right. What did you get again? Looks like 11.5.
Look at that, 82.4. Dude, you're some kind of monster. That's some nice grip strength. I've been working out a lot lately, so, you know. Hey, Koenji, why don't you give it a try?
No thanks. Think I'll pass.
Whatever. Here, your turn. Something wrong?
What do you think the average grip strength is?
Huh? I don't know, like 60?
60, huh? When it comes to grip strength, it's not necessarily proportional to the size of your arms. It mainly relies on two different muscles in the forearm, which are called the brachioradialis and the flexor carpi radialis. If you can focus on building up those two muscles, you can increase your strength. In other words, with enough exercise and muscle training, a person's grip strength can reach over 100 kilograms. That should be enough. This is the best I got.
What was it?
60.6.
Oh, wow. You're a lot stronger than you look, Ayano Koji.
Oh, really? Isn't that just kinda average?
I'd say that you're far above average. It's like 45, or maybe even 50 on the high end.
Just 42.6? Can we fudge the number to like 50?
Sorry, you got a 42.6.
I see. So 60 is a bit too high.
All done?
All right, the results.
Yeah! I'm in all the voluntary events!
Everyone remember, these assignments are highly sensitive, so only write down the events you're in. Please make sure this information doesn't get out.
Okay.
Keep pulling! Don't you dare think about giving up! Good! Keep your center of gravity low!
Yeah, okay.
Put your backs into it! Pull like your lives depend on it! We have to win! We're trying! I can't hear you!
Hey, slow down a little. You're running way too fast.
So that's why our rhythm was off. Because you can't keep pace. Why should I have to hold back to match your mediocrity? Instead of asking me to slow down, you need to speed up.
Can we talk?
Talk about what?
Listen, I know you may not like it, but you're gonna need to learn to compromise with the others.
If I don't push them, we won't place high enough during the sports festival. For the three-legged race, it's more logical to make the slower runners go faster than the other way around.
You're not budging on that position?
No.
If that's the way that you think, then you might have a hard time finding a partner.
If they can't match my rhythm, I don't want them as a partner. So that works out for me.
Why don't we make an attempt?
What do you mean by that?
Let's run a three-legged race.
And what good would that do?
The sports festival has a co-ed event. I would like to see for myself if we'd make a good team or not.
You seriously think you can keep up with me? Quit dreaming.
Come on, just this once. I promise that I'll keep up with your rhythm.
Whatever. Okay. Let's get this over with. Hey, hold on.
It shouldn't be hard for you to match my pacing.
Well, duh. I've already got it.
not about how fast you can run. Your problem is that you aren't paying attention to your partner. You need to look at them and get a feel for their rhythm. Focusing only on your own pace is what's holding you back. All right. You'll be coming with me tomorrow.
What for?
We'll be gathering intel on Team White. It'll be you, me, and someone else.
Who is it?
Kushida.
What? But why?
During the last test, there was somebody who betrayed the Earth Group.
You're
It was
so
her.
reliable, thank you.
Well, I appreciate you helping everyone out, too.
Of course. This was a surprise. I mean, getting asked to tag along by you of all people.
I suppose so.
Watching everybody else is fun. So thanks again for inviting me.
Yeah, sure thing.
Although, you kind of brought the mood down by inviting her along. For some reason, Horikita doesn't like me all that much, but you invited her too.
To tell you the truth, she's the one who planned this whole outing.
Oh, wow, really? I didn't expect that.
Kushida, to be clear, I don't care about you in the slightest.
How could you say something so mean to me?
Who cares? I just wanted to know. During the special exam, someone told Ryu and our VIP's identity. Was it you?
What's that?
I knew that she wasn't gonna sugarcoat it, but I didn't expect her to be so upfront.
You don't have to confess. I'm not looking for that.
But it wasn't me.
All the same, as a member of Class D, I need some kind of assurance that you can be trusted.
I still don't get why you think it's me betraying you. All I want is for everyone to make it to Class A together. I promise it wasn't me.
If you say so.
I can't wait for the sports festival.
Don't worry, I'll be next year. Just you. Attention students, the third-year girls' 100-meter dash is about to begin. Competitors, please assemble at the designated location.
We got off to a strong start, and now all we gotta do is win this thing. You guys have been training for this. We're gonna take first place in every single event. That'll show them.
He's expecting a little much from us.
He does know we can't win every event, right?
Fight like your life depends on it. Got it? Come on, people. I want to see some excitement in your eyes, okay? You just need to follow my lead and give it everything you've got.
What's with him? He's like a little kid trying to show off to his crush.
It's that.
That's Sakayanagi. She's one of the central figures of Class A. Class A's on Team Red with us. We lucked out.
How are things coming along?
Well enough, I suppose.
And how has Class D been faring?
On the whole, their students are below average. Ken Sudo is their only standout. Seems he's desperately trying to raise his class's morale.
Excellent. Just as anticipated.
All right. Let's keep up the good work and win this thing. Who's with me? Yeah!
It's a promising start.
Yeah. It's all thanks to you and Sudo. Your wins let our team take an early lead in the competition. And there's him. Impressive as always.
My brother wins at everything he does. He's the embodiment of perfection.
Damn it! Get moving, Koenji! Your event's next and you're still just sitting here? Quit screwing around!
First she talks my ear off and now you. It's ridiculous how you can't do anything without my help.
What's that supposed to mean?
That cool girl you've been working so hard to impress. She was practically begging me to compete in this festival.
That's surprising.
I would have been more than happy to participate, but I'm feeling a little under the weather today.
You son of a... It's almost time for the next event. If you're not there, it'll be bad for the whole team. Yeah, I know that. Asshole! Hey! Anyone skips out, you'll have to deal with me.
little too into this.
He's scary.
If you need me, I'll be in the bathroom.
All right, it's time to show these losers exactly what we're made of! Don't let Pseudo get past! Why are they focused on me?
This is really bad, Ken.
What?
Back off.
What the hell? What are those Class A punks trying to do anyway? Bastards! Just wait till I get up! Damn it! Ryuen!
Too easy.
You bunch of cheaters! That's against the rules!
You know what? That's a good look for you. Class D belongs in the dirt.
Are you alright?
I'm not gonna stand for this! I'm gonna kick his ass!
Don't do it. You'll get yourself disqualified.
So it's only okay if they break the rules?
They were careful to make it all look like an accident. Gonna be pretty hard to prove otherwise.
So much for winning every event!
My apologies. Our class didn't keep our part of the arrangement.
It's fine. We kind of messed up too.
Ah, he's right! Those guys totally let us down! What were you idiots even doing?
Look over there! Is she okay?
No, Horikita! I'll go back to the tent for a first aid kit.
Right, and I'll find a teacher.
Does it hurt?
If you're wondering if I can still compete today, don't worry about it. Don't touch me. What's wrong with you?
Shouldn't be walking on this, let alone running.
We've got way bigger things to worry about than a bruised ankle.
The Class C girl you collided with?
I've got a strong feeling that she did it on purpose. But still, focus on yourself. I can take care of my problems just fine.
I heard you had a talk with Koenji.
Big help that was. He still flaked. Maybe if I was more like Kushida, I might have been able to convince him to help out the class for once.
Well, that's surprising. Never thought you'd say you wish you were more like Kushida.
I don't want to hear it. It's not like I always hated her, you know. Just don't tell anyone what I said.
If you say so. Try not to push yourself too hard.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
It looks like all the Class C girls are targeting Horikita.
Oh man, this is Ryuen's doing.
I got it!
Ken, your event's up next.
Got it!
Are you okay? Your leg.
I'll be fine, thanks. What do you want?
Oh, that's good. I just wanted to say that you can leave everything to me. I'll fight hard enough for the both of us.
I'm very glad to hear that.
Yeah! Come on, you guys! We'll knock that jerk-ass Ryuen's head right off!
It started well. Our strategy was to work in tandem with the Class A students. But Pseudo let Ryuen get under his skin and lost his cool. Meaning we lost the match.
I'm gonna teach that son of a bitch a lesson!
Just try to ignore it.
Yeah, that's real easy for you to say!
Looks like the early lead we had is completely gone now.
Hey, Kiyotaka, you think we can still win?
Maybe. Wait, did you just use my given name?
Well, I've been calling Hirata Yosuke for a little while now, so I thought I'd give it a try. Oh yeah, Horikita's in bad shape, huh?
It's because Class C is targeting her.
Is that the reason she keeps getting matched up against tough opponents? It's not just a coincidence?
That's right. And it's not just her. From what it looks like, our class's event selections were leaked.
Seriously?
Yeah. There's a traitor in our class, and they gave the list to him. It seems that Ryuan has 2 goals in mind. The first is to put their weakest students up against our powerhouses, like Pseudo. Then strategically assign the rest of their class to beat ours, accumulating more points overall. His second goal is to completely crush Horikita's spirit.
No way. With how far our class has fallen behind at this point, do we still even have a chance to win?
Win? I've never had any intention of winning. Our best course of action in this moment is to let this play out. It's part of my plan. The worse we lose in the sports festival, the better our position will be later.
I don't understand this at all.
That smart bastard Ryuan thinks he can get away with cheating! I'm gonna beat the shit out of him!
You gotta calm down. If you get disqualified for fighting, we're definitely gonna lose it all.
Shut the hell up! Out of my way! Don't forget, I'm the leader as far as this is concerned!
Yeah, I know. But look at how you're acting. Would you follow someone who lashes out like that? 'Cause I sure wouldn't.
What's with you guys? Can't you see me busting my ass to win this for our team?
Is that really the case?
What the?
You keep saying you're doing this for the class, but it looks to me like you're just trying to show off how great you are.
Shut your mouth!
You're an irreplaceable member of the team, Pseudo. Calm down. You gotta look at the bigger picture.
Don't tell me to calm down!
Everyone here is counting on you. Please stop it.
I told you to shut up! Hinata!
Is he okay?
Wow, Ken. What's this? What happened to you?
Oh, I tripped and fell. Glimpsy me. I'm all good now, thank you.
That's not what it looks like to me. But if that's your story, then I won't pry any further.
I'm out of here! Screw this sports festival!
Ken, what are we supposed to do without you?
If he wants to leave, let him.
Attention students, we will continue with the afternoon's events after a 50-minute break.
Oh, right. You're about to tell me it's my job to get Pseudo to come back.
Well, at least you already know. If he doesn't come back before the break is over, we'll have no hope of winning.
What's the point? It's not like he'll listen to me. I have enough to worry about. I'm not gonna waste my time coddling him.
How long are you going to be utterly useless?
What do you mean by that?
What do you think? I'm just calling it as I see it, and you're useless.
You're joking. I know I'm much more useful than all those idiots in our class. If it wasn't for all these accidents.
Yeah, so does everything that's happened to you and the whole class really strike you as coincidental?
No, of course not. Even I can tell that it all leads back to Ryuan. But there's nothing I can do. My hands are tied, and I don't know what my next step should be.
If you ask me, this is the perfect chance for you to acquire a weapon.
Weapon?
Moving forward, you'll find there are limits to what you can accomplish alone. Even now, you're nearly helpless by yourself.
That's not...
You need something that you can use in these situations. Ken Pseudo can be that weapon. In the right hands, he'd find his worth. Use him, in the same way I use you. Tell me, what else do you think you'd be doing? Praying that your ankle somehow recovers? Good luck with that.
I'm not sure.
I'll leave you to think it over yourself.
Come on, how long are you gonna keep it a secret? Can't you just tell us who the traitor is?
Sorry, now's not the time.
Huh? But why is that?
Wait, if you knew there would be a traitor, we could have stopped them from leaking out our class's list.
That's true. But that's something you'd have to ask Horikita about.
Where is Horikita right now? I haven't seen her in a little while.
She's busy, taking care of something only she can do.
There you are! Hey, Horikita!
Oh, it's you. Is something wrong?
Yeah, it's bad. You know Kinoshita, the girl you ran into before? They had to take her to the nurse. And now, they said they want you to come to the nurse's office, too.
All right, I'll go.
Hey there, Suzune.
Wait, what are you doing here?
Poor Kinoshita was just telling me what you did to her. I can hardly believe that you would stoop so low.
What are you trying to say?
Don't play dumb. Kinoshita said that you knocked her over on purpose.
That's just absurd. Why would I do that?
When I fell, you looked over at me and then said, as if I'd ever let you take first place.
That isn't true. You know I never said anything like that.
Oh, come on. Is this the kind of injury that happens by accident? It's shocking. How cold-blooded does someone have to be to do that?
I've had enough of this. You're just trying to set me up.
And now it seems you're trying to blame me to cover your own wrongdoing. How sad can you get?
It's nearly impossible for me to prove that I didn't intend to hurt her. In other words, it's the devil's proof.
I think it'll be best if Kinoshita reports this incident to the school, don't you?
The school?
You could try to prove your innocence and bring it up to the student council.
Don't bother. No matter what, I can't make trouble for my brother.
Wait, please, Ryuen. I know Horikita, and she isn't the kind of person who'd try to injure someone on purpose.
Kushida.
There's no way she meant to hurt Kinoshita, so couldn't she just say that she's sorry?
You know, that could work, depending on how sorry she is. I want 1,000,000 points. How's that sound? All you have to do is pay up and this goes away. It's only fair that Kinoshita gets compensated for her injury.
Don't be ridiculous. Is this what you were after? Why you orchestrated this whole thing?
Too bad. It looks like we're gonna have to bother the student council after all.
Hold on! If I give you 1,000,000 points, do you promise that you'll never bring this up again?
Yeah, but I'm afraid you're too late. That offer was only available for a limited time.
What?
You really shouldn't have turned it down. Let me think. Now, on top of the points, I want you to grovel.
You're truly a disgusting person.
Well, I'm not gonna force you to make a decision right now. Why don't I give you till the end of the festival?
I should have seen it coming. I was careless and fell right into his trap.
Right, I'll check on that now, sir.
I'm keenly aware that Class D isn't pulling their weight, and the effect that's having on the entire team's score. I know that the fault lies in my leadership, but I promise I'll turn it around. No matter what, I won't bring you down with me. I couldn't sense a shred of sympathy from him, but he stopped and listened to me. I'll have to be satisfied with that. All right, then. For Class D to have any chance of coming back, there's one more thing I need to take care of. Hey, wait!
What do you want?
If you pull out of the festival, Class D won't have any chance of winning.
Me coming back won't change anything.
Right.
After everything I did for those jerks.
Pseudo, I've seen firsthand how seriously you've been taking this. But still, you aren't blameless either.
If you're just here to lecture me, Horikita, I think I'll pass. I don't really want to hear it right now.
You're too old to throw tantrums. How do you expect to succeed with this kind of attitude?
Just shut it!
See, this is exactly what I'm talking about.
Great, another lecture. I'm sick of everyone riding me! It's all their fault! With me in charge, winning this sports festival should be easy. But I'm stuck with this class. They're dead weight and all they're doing is keeping me from crushing it.
You're upset that we're losing in a test you excel in. That much is clear. But that's not all.
I wanted to show off, I guess. Get some respect, you know? I needed to prove to them that I deserved to be here. Just picturing the looks on everyone's faces who talked smack to me. I'm pathetic. Growing up, I was always the kid from the trash family. I told myself that I'd be different, but every day I see more of them in me.
You shouldn't think of it that way. It's not their fault. You can't blame others for who you are. You have to decide that for yourself. Life would be so different if we simply inherited the qualities of our family.
What's that supposed to mean?
Your future isn't set in stone. You can always choose what you want to be.
Huh?
It pains me to admit, but you're talented when it comes to sports. However, at the moment you're worthless. Even now, you're trying to run away. If you refuse to help us win the festival, you'll only be proving that you really are trash like your parents.
Well, that's perfectly fine by me. I couldn't care less about that crap anymore.
Attention students, the lunch break will end soon. All competitors, please assemble on the field.
You better get out there.
No, not until you agree to come back with me. I'll be waiting right here.
Whatever.
Real quick, could you tie our legs together?
Mm-hmm. You know, it's kind of hard to believe. Horikita actually chasing after Pseudo like that.
Kushida.
Just a sec. I'm almost done tying the knot.
It's you, isn't it? You're the person who betrayed our class by sharing our submission form with Class C.
I don't have a clue what you're talking about. Where's this coming from? I didn't know you liked telling jokes.
It isn't. I saw you taking pictures of our class's submission form.
I just wanted to make sure I didn't forget my events.
We were told not to take pictures.
Oh, really? Whoops, I totally forgot. Sorry. Hope that doesn't make me a suspect.
But that's not the only reason. What's been happening would only be possible if someone leaked information to Class C.
Hey, Ayano Koji. Let's say that you're right and I was the person who shared our class's submission form. If you knew I was going to betray everyone, then why didn't you do anything? Instead, you just let it happen. Isn't that right? You could have changed the roster, but you didn't.
What's the point? As long as a traitor existed in Class D, it wouldn't matter.
What do you mean?
Even if we made changes, anyone could have checked the form, and it would have tipped off the traitor we were onto them.
But why couldn't you have just kept the roster secret, and then turned it in at the last second? That way, if someone wanted to leak it to the other classes, it would be too late. Although, if we did that, it'd just make things super confusing for us, too. I get it now. But I'm still not the traitor you're talking.
If I asked the teacher who checked the roster, I have a feeling your name would come up. If that's the case, why would you come see it again if you had a picture?
Color me impressed, Ayano Koji. You're really something. I guess there's no point in hiding it now. You're right. I'm the one who leaked our submission form to Class C.
So it was you.
Mm-hmm. Well, it doesn't matter if you know, because you can't tell anyone about it. Don't you forget, I have that uniform.
I know my hands are tied. I wasn't looking to expose you as the culprit. I was just checking. This wasn't the first time. Class C took first place in the last exam because you told Ryuan that you were the VIP, didn't you? If I had to guess, he promised you a favor in exchange.
My goodness, it sounds like you know everything. Have you figured out the reason why I'd betray our class then?
I imagine that it has to do with whatever grudge you hold against Horikita.
Mm-hmm. Amazing. You really did get to the bottom of it, Ayana Koji. It's true. More than anything, I want Suzune Horikita to be expelled.
Although, I still don't quite understand your reasoning for all this. Why do you hate her so much?
It doesn't matter. I'll make sure that she gets kicked out, and there's nothing you can do to change my mind.
It's that important? So much that you'd sell out your own class for it?
Absolutely. I don't really care if I make it to Class A or not. The only thing I want is for Horikita to be expelled before the year is over.
I see.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not against moving up. Once she's been kicked out of the school, I'd be more than happy to help everyone reach Class A. I think that would be kind of fun. I'm looking forward to it now. Oh, actually, I just changed my mind about one part of that plan. How about, since you like her so much, I'll make sure you get expelled with Horikita. That way I won't have to look at your face again. And once the two of you are out of my life, I can work with everyone to get to Class A.
I can't believe you actually stayed here.
Of course. Hold on, Pseudo. Where are you going?
Back to my room. Where else?
Wait! Over the past hour, I've been thinking about what kind of person I am and what you told me about yourself. I realized we aren't so different from each other.
Don't make me laugh. We're nothing alike.
You've met the student council president, right?
That stuck-up bastard?
Yeah, he's my older brother. Despite that, he goes out of his way to pretend that I don't exist. I disappoint him, and because of my incompetence, my perfect brother hates being associated with me in any way.
Like I'd believe that, bull. You're talented and smart.
That may be so, but I can't hold a candle to him. All my life, I've chased him, doing everything in my power to try to catch up. And because of that, I was always alone. I believed that I didn't matter. I thought if I proved myself, my brother would eventually see my worth and accept me. I'm exactly like you. I wanted to use this festival to show off. I was holding on to some vague hope that if I could just do well enough, he'd be proud of me. I thought I was above everyone else in our class. I realized how wrong I was. I'm not special or exceptional. I became someone I didn't like. I can't do this alone. Working with our team was the first time I felt like I could accomplish something worthwhile. I'll never give up, no matter what. I'll earn my brother's acknowledgement. I'll work hard to become someone I can be proud of. And if on the way, it looks like you're straying from the path, I'll do whatever it takes to bring you back. I won't let you run away again. You're the only one who understands me. Please help me lead our class forward. Trust me, you can become so much more than what people assume.
My entire life I've heard that kind of sentimental junk non-stop. But somehow, when it's coming from you, a part of me wants to believe it.
So, Kinsudo, I'll ask again. Will you help Class D win?
Horikita. Damn it! Alright, you've convinced me! I don't know what your plan is, but I've got the feeling that going along with you is the right choice. I'll be the person you think I can be. Forgive me! I'm sorry for losing my temper and taking it out on you. This is my fault. I deserve all the blame for the position our class is in right now.
We're just glad you're back.
This is the last event, so let's give it everything we've got.
Let's end this festival with a bang.
I think I'm going to need someone to stand in for me during the race. I'm afraid I won't be able to do very much with my leg like this.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, Kushida, would you mind going?
Sure, no problem.
Sorry to spring this on everyone, but I think I'll have to sit this one out too. You see, I twisted my ankle during the 200-meter dash earlier this morning. I thought it might feel better if I rested it, but it still hurts.
That's not good. Sounds like we'll need to make a last-minute substitution for the boys' team.
It's fine. I can run in his place.
Go, kid! We won with the speed! This.
From what I observed earlier in the festival, I assumed your class was beyond salvation. Although, that no longer seems to be the case. What happened?
They found themselves someone to rally behind. You can thank your sister for that.
I see.
Our class is only getting stronger.
I'll believe you when I see it for myself.
That's right. Didn't you want to see what kind of person I am? I could show you.
What?
If you are interested, I suppose I could be convinced to indulge you with a race.
Interesting.
Catch you later, President.
Excuse me?
Trust me on this.
Before we race, I want to give you a warning.
What is it?
You shouldn't hold anything back.
No way!
For as long as I've lived, I've never once had to run with all my strength in front of other people. Right. I'll go even faster.
Well, I guess everything kind of worked out. Too bad our class is ranked dead last, though.
That's true. Forget that! All that matters is our team won!
On top of that, pretty much every single class ended up going negative points-wise, so it's not that bad.
You were pretty fast there.
Nah, everyone else was just pretty slow.
That's so.
Shame I couldn't beat the class president in the end.
It's not like it was your fault, though. The guy running in front of you tripped and fell.
A loss is still a loss.
You're probably the only one here who's upset with second place.
Wow. Look who decided to come after all. Susanne.
If I turned tail and ran, I don't think I could ever forgive myself for it. Let's get this over with.
I like the fight in your eyes. Feeling nice and confident now, are we?
There's just one thing I want to deal with first. How long are you gonna keep up that act?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You can stop playing dumb already. You were who betrayed our class. That's why Class C had such an easy time beating us. In exchange, you had Ryuin help you. Whatever you got was worth it. Traitor.
My goodness! Someone from our class must have spilled the beans. Hirata? Ayanokochi?
I don't get it. We're the only ones here right now. Why don't you quit pretending already?
Pretending? Whatever do you mean?
I actually didn't recognize you when we first met. However, the more I saw you, the more you reminded me of someone I went to middle school with.
That's right, though I was a bit more of a problem child back then. And since you've managed to piece together that much by yourself, I imagine you figured out what I'm really after then.
That much is obvious. Your goal is to try to get me expelled from the school. But you have to be careful with how you do it, because I know your secret.
Right on the money. However, I don't think I have to remind you that if you tell even a single soul about me, then everything will come to light. And if that happens, you won't be able to keep your precious big brother out of it.
Why take the risk when you could just ignore me? You know I don't pry into matters that don't concern me. I don't get it.
In order for me to truly become the person I want to be, I can't take any chances. I need to get rid of anyone who knows about my past.
Oh, really? Tell me. That list includes me, doesn't it?
Maybe one day, you never know.
I'd like to see you try.
I'm glad I can tell you this to your face. You're going to get expelled and it'll be because of me. I'd even make a deal with the devil himself.
You heard her.
I see. You got the better of me this time. And what about the sports festival? Did you plan that out too?
It's gotta be all about you, huh? But let's say that you're right. I'd be more than happy to indulge in your little fantasy story. Here it is. Before the festival even began, I had Kikyo here take a picture of Class D's roster and send it to me. Afterwards, I based my class's roster around it, ensuring that we had the best matchups against you.
I'll admit that was a brilliant move, but you got lucky too.
What luck?
The fact that I got taken out of the festival due to my leg. Not to mention Kinoshita getting injured that badly. There's no way you planned for both of those to happen.
Don't tell me you seriously think that was just coincidence.
But how?
It's true, she really did trip and fall. But a tumble like that's only gonna give you some scrapes and bruises. That's why I had her act like she was badly hurt. Then afterwards, I made sure she didn't have to pretend anymore. I made it worth her while.
I see. Got it. By the way, I've been recording all of this. This plan of yours ends here and now. If you try to blackmail me or go to the student council, I'll just let them listen to what you have to say about it.
You never cease to entertain me with your little schemes, Suzune. It's so cute. But I already told you at the start. All of that just now was a hypothetical scenario. Of course, I was only playing along.
I can always cut around that and only keep the parts where you talk about your plan, you know.
I guess you could do that. I'll just give them this. It's funny. I've been recording our conversation too. Time for you to grovel, Suzune.
Very well.
Well, now, isn't that interesting? Hey, Suzune. I gotta hand it to you. Whoever's pulling your strings is truly something special. They planned this whole thing out from the very beginning, and we've been dancing to their tune. If we want to crush Suzune Horikita and the rest of Class D, I've come up with the perfect plan to trap her, and it's practically foolproof. The first part of the plan is to put you in the obstacle course event with her. Do whatever it takes to bring her to the ground. After that, I'll injure you for real. She'll think she hurt you, and then we'll blackmail her.
Where did they get that?
It looks like Class C has a traitor too. They played us for fools, Kikyo. anticipating our every move, even accounting for your betrayal. Not many people could have successfully pulled this off. I swear, no matter where they run or try to hide, I'll find them. Susanne, you're off the hook for now.
For the past 2 years, I have served the student body as the student council president with pride. I will forever be grateful for the opportunity I was given. Thank you all. And with that, I'll conclude my resignation speech. So, farewell, everyone.
Interesting. She's taking it surprisingly well.
Thank you for all of your hard work, President Horikita. And now, we'll hear a few words from the incoming Student Council President.
Hello, everyone. For those of you who aren't familiar with me, I'm Miyabi Nagamo, from Classroom 2A. I'll get straight to the point. My vision for this school is to turn it into a true meritocracy for every student. Those with talent and ability will rise to the top, while those without will be left behind. Just as things should be.
I was surprised by your performance in the sports festival.
Oh, thanks.
Give Horikita a warning for me. She needs to be on guard for Ryuen.
I'm curious. Didn't your class form an alliance with him before?
A mistake I'm still paying for. I never should have gotten involved with that snake. Ryuen is my enemy as much as yours.
I see. I'll let her know.
Please do.
They're feeling the pressure too. Interesting.
Hey. So, you mind coming with me for a second? There's something I want to talk about. It's kind but I've been meaning to ask you. Are you seeing anyone right now, Ayano Koji?
Just you. No one's here.
I don't mean like who you literally see. I'm asking if you have a girlfriend or not. So, do you?
No, I don't.
Oh, that's good to hear. Why don't we exchange phone numbers? You know, since both of us are in the same class.
I'd be okay with that. Hey, where's this coming from?
During the sports festival. When I watched your race, I couldn't help but notice how impressive you were. And I realized you're actually quite handsome. On top of that, you're nice too. Anyway, that's all I wanted, thanks!
It's clear you only have one thing on your minds. Therefore, I'll reveal your midterm results now.
Are you kidding me? Dreams do come true. Whoa, look at Ken's score. Huh? Yeah!
Hardly worth shouting about.
Yeah, right.
Just like a puppy.
Since you all passed, no one will be expelled this time around. In my 3 years with Class D, this is the first group of students to go this long without any dropouts. I'm impressed. Excellent work.
Miss Chabashira is saying something nice. It's about time we hit the props we deserve.
It's actually
right?
kind of unsettling.
Of course, you're not out of the woods just yet. You'll have to prove yourselves during the next special exam, which will serve as your finals. This test is called the Paper Shuffle.
What's that?
For this exam, you will be split into pairs. In order to pass, you'll need to work together.
Will we be competing with each other?
What are the chances I get matched with Kikyo?
Partners. You want to be with Hirata, isn't that right?
Yeah, although do we even get to choose the pairs?
That's right. Can you tell us how our partners are gonna be chosen?
All in due time. You're getting ahead of yourselves. Everything will be explained to you after next week's mini-test.
It's frickin' tests all the way down!
It's to ascertain your current academic prowess and determine where you stand in the class. There aren't any penalties, so don't worry.
Thank goodness for that.
That said, these test scores are crucial to the paper shuffle, so you ought to do your best. If on the upcoming special exam, a pair's total score in any subject falls below 60 points, both students will be expelled. Because only the total is considered, if one of you gets a 0 and the other scores a 60, both pass. And one more thing. There's a minimum total score for all subjects combined. I'll give you a more accurate number later. Just know that on average, the requirement is around 700 points.
Across 8 subjects. That means for each exam, everyone needs to get an average of 44 points.
And finally, for this test, you'll be writing it. All of you.
Huh?
It's up to you to come up with the questions for the exam, which will be answered by one of the other classes. You'll also pick a class you hope gets your questions, so choose wisely. If a class is picked multiple times, the test they will get will be random. Additionally, each class's scores will be compared to that of the class that received their questions, and whoever ends up with the highest score will steal 50 class points from the other.
The test is a direct challenge.
What if they ask something that can't be answered? Doesn't seem fair.
How laughable. Everything has an answer.
There's no need to worry. We've accounted for that. The teachers will be reviewing all questions. Obviously, cheating will be severely punished, resulting in immediate expulsion. Every year, a pair or two gets expelled during this exam. It would be a shame if you broke our streak with this. Something to consider. I'll be sending out an email with more instructions on how to write your exam questions. Everything else will be up to you.
This paper shuffle, what do you think?
I already know how to win it. The teacher's explanation gave all the hints we needed.
Oh?
Call Hirata and the others. Let's have a strategy meeting.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, I've got a question for you. Earlier, Sato asked you out, right?
Who told you that?
It came from Sato herself, obviously. It's not like it's a secret or anything. She told a bunch of people she was gonna ask you out. Well, it's not like he'd know anything about it. Things work totally different for boys. He saw me? As tense as that guy is, sometimes he's really perceptive.
Karuizawa, we're having a meeting to discuss the special exam.
Sure. Got it.
If it's all right with you all, I'd like to start the meeting now.
What? Right here? Can't we go somewhere else? Maybe a cafe. Come on. Right? It'll be fun.
Fine then. We'll relocate.
Excuse me? Would you mind if I joined you guys? If that's okay.
Well, if you ask me, Kushida could really help. She's friends with everyone.
Yes, of course. Appreciate it. This works out, since I've been meaning to talk to you about something.
Thanks so much.
Why don't you all go on ahead without me? I'll catch up. I need to talk with Ayano Koji.
We'll save you guys some seats.
You okay with that? Letting her come along?
Saying no would have only caused more problems.
Right. So what did you want to talk about? We can't keep them waiting too long.
I don't care to meddle in other people's business. Or air out their dirty laundry. But you should know Kushida's past. Both Kushida and I went to the same middle school. It was a rather large school, so we never got put into the same class. which is why I hardly remembered her. But something happened during our final year at that school. No one knew exactly what, but it completely tore one of the classes apart. From all the rumors that were circulating, it was caused by one person. A girl who was in that class.
You believe it was Kushida?
I honestly don't know what to think. What could she have done to make her class break apart like that? I don't get it. They were in constant turmoil until graduation. But how? Can a single person really destroy an entire class?
I can think of a couple ways. Let me ask, what's the most surefire method to get what you want?
I don't know. I'd say violence, I guess? Throughout history, there's been no better tool than that.
But that's not Kushida's style. Whatever her method, it seems that it's just as effective as violence is.
We could spend all day speculating. At the end of the day, I'm an obstacle to her, even though I don't actually have a clue what happened back then.
You'll have a hard time convincing her of that. If you ask me, your best course of action may be to take things into your own hands.
Are you saying I should get Kushida expelled?
If you do go on the offensive, it could save you the trouble.
Weren't you the person who got on my case when I was thinking about cutting Pseudo loose? What's changed now?
Kushida will continue to plague us until you're gone. She's quite stubborn.
Well, things have only gotten to this point because I refused to confront her about it. And she's a talented person. She could be a valuable asset to our class.
So you think you can convince her?
I can. I'll keep on trying to talk to her. We aren't her enemy. I'll make sure she sees that.
Very well. If you're really that determined, I'll leave it up to you to handle.
Just watch. And this time, don't interfere. I don't want you to step in like with the festival.
So you knew?
I had an idea. I found it extremely annoying that you planned around the assumption that I would fail. That said, I guess you did help me back there.
That's good to hear.
Listen. I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you.
Is it really so hard for her to say thank you?
Now call me crazy, but there's been something fishy about the last couple of special exams. I don't believe for a second it's a coincidence. Someone's out there, pulling Class D's strings. Not to mention a spy helping them out. So, which one of you betrayed me?
Really? You can't be serious.
A question for you. Do any of you know what the strongest force in the world is? It's simple. Unrestrained violence. I'll give you one last chance. Whoever the traitor is, come clean and I'll let it slide this time. I feel like I'm being more than reasonable here. And if you keep trying to play dumb with me... What's the matter? You can't even look me in the eyes. Manabe. You're the traitor. Tell me that I'm wrong. You think I didn't know it was you the whole time?
Sorry! They made me do it!
I'll forgive you. But first, I want you to tell me. Who put you up to this? What's the name of this mastermind? I see now. Bullying's a fun pastime, as long as you're careful not to get caught doing it.
How are you this stupid? You really betrayed our class because of some recording?
Go easy on them. They already apologized. Let's focus on the person behind it all. According to you, Yukimura and Ayana Koji witnessed it.
In other words, The mastermind has to be one of those two.
Wait a sec. I've had some dealings with Ayana Kochi, and I don't think he's that kind of person.
He is suspicious. It seems almost too obvious, but it is a possibility. It's time to call in a favor.
Wow, look who finally decided to show up. What took you so long, huh?
We can start right away.
Just brushing me off again. Typical, I guess.
We'll be going over the paper shuffle, right?
Not yet. We have a more immediate concern. Next week's mini-test.
The teacher said nothing.
Let's see how Horikita does on her own.
Since it won't affect our grades, what's the point of it? The only explanation is that it'll determine the pairings. Remember what Miss Chabishira said?
A pair or two gets expelled during this exam. It would be a shame if you broke our streak with this.
Doesn't that number seem a little low? If the bottom students of each class were grouped together, you'd have dozens of people dropping out each year.
Oh, that's right.
Good point. That explains it. The point of the test is to create balanced pairs.
Yeah. The teacher also said we'd be ranked by our scores. If they put the highest and the lowest ranking students together, it'd ensure everyone got roughly the same average score.
That makes sense.
That means our goal for this test is to pair up highest and lowest scoring students. We'll start by splitting everyone in Class D into 4 different groups based on their academic standing. And then, we'll coordinate with the lowest group and make sure that they all leave their test sheets blank.
Oh, that's smart. That way they'll definitely get paired with the top scorers.
Right. In the same vein, everyone in the second lowest block will only try to get one question right.
I see. That'll reduce the chance of making a weak pair.
Are you still keeping up, Pseudo?
Not even a little bit, man. Just smiling and nodding over here.
Come on. It's pretty simple if you think about it.
Shut up! Nobody asked you.
That's it for my proposal. Besides, we still need to make a decision on which class we should have answer our questions.
If we're talking academics, it might be best to avoid classes A and B.
Which only leaves us one choice.
Yes. Class C will be our best bet.
I told you to only contact me in case of emergency.
Come on, what's the harm in talking? Anyway, I just want to know what you said to Sato earlier.
Really, this again? I don't see why it would matter at all to you what I told her.
Huh? What are you even going on about? You were blackmailing me and then made me do a bunch of weird stuff.
Also, if Sato finds out about it, then it's only a matter of time before it gets around.
I see. I think I know what you're getting at. You're worried that if I get close with her, I might get distracted and forget about my promise to protect you, right?
You think I care about that?
Am I wrong?
Not exactly, but there's more to it.
I promise you that won't happen.
So, are you going out or what?
What? I didn't say we were.
Yeah, but you didn't have to. Honestly, all you boys are exactly the same. You've shown your true colors. Anything to get into a girl's pants, huh?
Where's this coming from? That's a tremendous leap in logic.
Is it? That was the first thing you did when you blackmailed me.
I see. If I'm the kind of person you're accusing me of being, what does that mean for Horikita?
Yeah, right, you wish. Horikita would never.
By the way, Sato didn't actually ask me out. She just asked if we could exchange phone numbers. There wasn't anything more to it than that.
Oh, was that really it?
Do you see now why I told you it didn't matter?
You say that, but I bet you secretly hope you'll get paired up with her during the special exam.
Absolutely not.
Well, I guess I'll let you off the hook just this one time.
Wow, how gracious of you.
Whatever. Anyway, that's all I wanted. Okay, bye.
Hold on a sec. I want to ask you something.
What's up?
Those girls. They haven't bothered you since then, right?
Not yet. They just ignore me.
If they do, make sure you come to me right away. No matter what happens, I swear I'll protect you.
You'd better. I just mean, those were the terms of our agreement after all.
One more thing. Make sure that you delete
All my call history. I already know.
Perfect. Thanks. See ya.
Group 2.
Then I'll take Group 1.
As for Kushida, she'll be assisting both groups whenever she can.
Well, bye.
I'd rather fail than ask.
Hey, can we talk?
Oh, Miyake and Hasebe. What's up?
We got paired up together, but the problem is that both of us struggle in the same subjects.
I see. Which means you might not hit the minimum score to pass.
That's right. But both the study groups have too many people already.
Adding you might do more harm than good.
Agreed. Things would be a whole lot easier if we had another potential tutor.
How about me? I could look after them.
Yukimura, are you sure?
I want to help our class get through this exam. During the sports festival, I was basically useless.
That's not true.
It's a miracle that our whole class managed to pass the last exam. I doubt we're going to get that lucky again. We can't just focus on our strengths. At this school, if we want our class to move up, all of us have to be well-rounded.
Yes, that's true.
Smarts, creativity, instinct. This paper shuffle will put all of those qualities to the test. None of us can do all of it alone. What we need now is for our class to come together.
That makes sense.
Favor. I want you to help out Yukimura with his study group.
He's fine on his own.
Just observe and make sure things run smoothly. Shouldn't be too hard. Plus, on the cruise ship test, seemed like you two made a pretty good team. Having you work together again would be good.
All right, let's begin. Our study group's first official session.
Just us four, huh?
I guess. Should we jump right into it then?
Sounds good to me.
Whoa, so you can talk Iono Koji.
Hey, you're being rude.
Am I wrong? I hardly ever notice when he's in class. He takes being a fly on the wall to a whole nother level.
Still, though, besides, he did great in the festival.
Yeah, people keep saying that. But I was in the bathroom, so I didn't get to see him in action. You raced the former student council president, right?
Since we're on that topic, no more holding back on us like you did in the festival. I asked Horikita about it, and she says that you're good when it comes to academics.
I've just got a decent memory, that's all.
Miyake, Hasebe, I've already gone over your weakest subjects, and I've come up with a lesson plan. Here are a couple practice test questions.
I'm terribly sorry, but
Answer as
specialty
many as you
cakes have
can
to
in
be
10
reserved a
minutes.
week in advance.
Then we'll go from there.
I heard you, but you've got to make an exception this time.
What's his deal?
That's the policy,
I recognize
sir.
him. He's from Class C.
Come on, guys, stay focused on the questions.
A cake, huh? That reminds me.
Of course. I'd be
My
more than
birthday
happy
is
to give
coming
you
up
one of our
soon.
pre-made cakes.
Right. It's actually impressive.
They made almost the exact same mistakes.
So this'll just be like we're teaching a single person then, huh?
Class C's gonna be coming up with our questions, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. As long as we get you two up to speed, it shouldn't be a problem. Even if they throw us some curveballs.
It's not like they're gonna stick to the textbook. You honestly think the study group thing is gonna help?
You have a point.
Teachers will be reviewing the questions and deciding if they're appropriate.
Yeah? If
If we can figure out where the school draws the line when it comes to questions, it'll be a big help.
Yeah, but that's easier said than done.
How do we find that out?
I think I've got a way. For the next step, we should only turn in questions that have a good chance of getting rejected. Stuff that could be considered too hard or tricky. Whether or not they accept our questions will tell us where they draw the line.
Yes, I see. That would be valuable.
How's the question writing coming along?
Hirata and I are making some progress. And on the other front, we're sharing study group information too.
Good. How are things with Kushida?
Pretty much the same.
Any changes in her behavior?
No, and she helped out as much as she could too.
I know this is something that goes without saying, but don't let her know about the questions.
Right. Hirata and I are keeping everything secret. Although it still doesn't resolve our main issue with Kushida.
Agreed.
Don't worry, I think I've got a way to deal with her. Ayano Koji, I actually have another favor I'd like to ask of you.
Which is?
On days when Yukimura's group isn't meeting, could you stop by and help tutor the members of our group?
This again?
There are just too many people. It's hard to keep track of everyone. Are you all right?
Whoa! I haven't been to the school's library before. Have you, Ayano Koji?
I've been many times.
Oh, really? You must love studying, huh?
I do it to kill time.
Don't you have any hobbies or anything better to do? Hey, so, am I a problem?
What do you mean?
I was wondering if it was all right for me to work my way into the study group like I did.
I don't mind at all. It's good that you came along. And if you ask Horikita, I'm sure she'll say the same.
That's not exactly what I meant.
I need for everyone to stop the side chatter and focus on studying.
Right, you won't hear a peep. Yeah, for sure.
Hey, so what should I be doing to get ready for this exam?
You lucked out. Your partner is here, so why don't you just go along with Ayano Koji?
Are you sure about that? My test scores aren't that much better than Sato's are.
That's a great idea. It'll be fun. I like how no matter what, you're always so calm and collected. It makes me wonder what you were like in middle school.
Wait a second, when did those two get so cozy? Almost like they're dating or something. Yeah, right.
Hey, Ike, Yamauchi. Quit goofing around and get your notes out. We're starting soon. Everyone ready?
Fine.
That's enough for today. Well, thanks for coming, everybody. Bye, Horikita.
Sure.
Want to walk back to the dorms with me?
Sorry, but I still have a few things I need to take care of.
Aw, that's too bad.
Yeah.
Well, I'll see you tomorrow then.
What did you have in mind for dealing with Kushida?
I've been thinking it over. If I hadn't come to this school, none of this would have happened. Kushida would have gotten along with the whole class. Not only that, she would have wholeheartedly helped the class to move up. Thing is, that possibility was stolen from her because I'm here. And I know it's not my fault, of course, but it does involve me.
What will you do?
I've got a plan for how to deal with her. Kushida, sorry for making you wait.
So, what were you talking to Ayano Koji about?
That is none of your business.
You know how much I love secrets.
The reason you're trying to have me expelled is because I know about your past, since we went to the same school. Have I understood things correctly?
Yep, that's exactly it. It's really too bad, Horikita, and I'm sorry that it's had to come to this. It doesn't matter what I have to do. I'll make sure what happened stays buried in the past.
I only heard rumors, nothing more.
But you know I can't take that risk, don't you?
How about we place a bet?
Sounds interesting.
We'll use the paper shuffle. If I manage to get a higher score than you on the exam, then I want you to promise that you'll stop trying to sabotage me.
I see. What happens if I get a higher score than you?
In that case, I'll voluntarily drop out of school.
Ooh. And we'll only be comparing our individual scores, correct?
Yes.
I'll have to pass. That's not very fair. I don't think I've ever beaten you head-to-head when it comes to overall test scores before.
I've already considered that, which is why I'm proposing that we compete in just one subject from our finals. And I'll even let you choose the subject.
Huh?
So it'll be fair.
Sounds good, but how are we going to make sure that both sides follow through with their end of the bet? What if afterwards the loser pretends the bet never happened in the first place?
That won't be a problem. I've gotten someone to act as a witness for us.
A witness?
Sorry for the delay. It's been some time, Kushida.
Well, that's surprising. I can't believe you remember me.
Don't read into it. I just never forget a face.
Does this ease your concern? I trust that he'll be impartial. Plus, you know his reputation. I'm sure that you also place some degree of trust in him.
Are you okay with this bet?
It's not my business. I'm only here to serve as a witness, nothing more.
But it's your sister we're talking about. If I score higher than her, then she'll have to leave the school.
She's the one who first proposed the terms of the bet. She'll have to deal with the consequences.
You want to play for keeps. I like it.
I'd rather get this over with already.
Okay, let's see who can get a higher score. The subject I choose is math. You said I could pick, right?
Then it's done. There will be severe consequences for going back on your word. No exceptions.
I'll be looking forward to the finals, so good luck to you.
Let's both give these exams our best efforts.
Good luck to you too, Ayana Koji.
Huh?
Come on, you don't think I'm that stupid, do you? He's been listening from your cell phone the whole time. Don't be shy. Why don't you join us? So, if it's okay with you two, I'd like to propose another condition onto our little bet.
What do you mean?
It's just a suggestion, but if I beat your score in the math final, I'd like for Ayana Koji to withdraw from school as well.
I can't agree to that.
That's too bad. Oh well.
Fine by me. I accept. I'll throw in my lot with Horikita.
I don't need you to step in. This has nothing to do with you.
Tell her that.
I'm so glad you agreed to join in.
I'm sure. Just one thing. I have a request of my own.
Huh?
I'd like for you to tell me everything. What did you do in middle school? Don't you think that I have a right to know? After all, I'm putting myself at risk over a secret I'm not even privy to. Furthermore, you've been acting under the assumption that Horikita already knows everything. So that's why telling us what really happened doesn't actually change anything.
I'm not interested in digging around in Kushida's past.
I get that you don't care, but I do. How about it? It's fine. If you'd rather keep it to yourself, we can just call the whole thing off.
You want to know that badly, huh? So tell me, Ayana Koji, do you know what it feels like to realize that you're better than everyone else around you? It's an incredible feeling. In elementary school, people would always lavish me with praise, even over the littlest accomplishments. If I got the best grade on the test, or finished first in a sports event, I'd instantly become the center of attention. They'd call me amazing, incredible, and cute. I loved those moments of being in the spotlight, of being seen. I wanted everyone to notice me. I needed everyone to praise me. It was only when I got that attention that I felt like I was worth something. I think they call it a desire for recognition. For some reason, I felt it more strongly than those around me. I began to crave it. Eventually, I started to get less and less recognition. No matter how hard I worked, whether it was in academics or sports, everyone stopped paying attention to me. Then I came to the realization I just had to do the things nobody else wanted to do. It's okay. I'll tutor you. I'll help you with that. I'll be there for you. I do whatever I could to be nice and friendly to others. I made sure I was everyone's best friend, the most popular person in class. I was needed and trusted. I felt that wonderful feeling again. It was pure ecstasy. It didn't last. You see, always putting everyone else's needs before my own was painful. And that pain only got worse. It hurt. But I couldn't stop. I had to suck it up. If I wanted to stay popular, I couldn't throw away what I had built. So I endured it day in and day out. But it had become unbearable. I snapped. I needed an outlet to release all the pain inside me. So I created a blog. It was the one place I could let everything out. I didn't have to pretend anymore. It was like magic. I could finally breathe again. It was the perfect answer. Until one day, a classmate happened to stumble across it. Even though I didn't use any names, they could tell exactly who the posts were about. Eventually, everyone in class figured out that I was the one who wrote all those awful things about them. Then, the attention became negative. They wouldn't listen. After everything I had done for them, the entire class turned on me without a second thought. Even the boys who said they liked me, and the girls who cried on my shoulder after they got dumped. I mean, those boys were gross, and there were so many times I wished they would just die. And if those girls wanted to know why they got dumped, all they had to do was look in a mirror. The entire class was against me. My back was against the wall. I had no other choice. I did what I had to do. I used my weapon. I told them everything. I held nothing back. I even revealed things I hadn't written about in my blog. That he had been cheating with someone from another class, and that she had been bad-mouthing her friends behind their backs. I brought all those dark secrets that lurked inside them to the light. Then, naturally...
Did you think I wouldn't find out that you're messing around behind my back?
So now you're saying that all of this is my fault?
money out of my locker?
Just like that, all the anger they had pointed in my direction suddenly turned in on themselves.
That's the way it had to be. Since there's no way they'd go back to praising me. I hope that answers your question.
So she used the truth. It's certainly effective, but it's a double-edged sword.
To be perfectly honest with you, I don't know Class D all that well. But I've gathered enough secrets to really shake things up, if I felt like it. Looking back on it, my only real mistake was venting online. You never know who's looking at it, and they could get a screenshot of it even if you delete it. Things are better now. Anytime I feel angry or stressed out, I just use my words instead.
I swear to God, I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! I wish you would just drop dead, Horikita!
All that for attention. What's wrong with you?
Of course! It's my purpose in life. There's nothing I love more than being noticed and praised by everyone around me. And whenever somebody tells me a secret that they've never shared with anyone else, I get this feeling inside me that's simply indescribable.
A monster consumed by her desire for recognition.
Since you know about my past, I'm sure you can see why I want to keep it to myself. Don't forget your promise. If I beat Horikita, the both of you will have to drop out of school. I'm looking forward to it.
So, I hear you've been pretty busy lately, Kushida. Something about a bet with Horikita and Ayana Koji?
I couldn't pass up the opportunity. And as long as you give me the answers to your class's questions, there's no chance I'll lose to them.
Sure, although, you know I can't just hand them over for free, don't you?
Yeah, of course. But you see, you are getting something for them. I'll make sure Class C wins the paper shuffle.
That's quite the promise.
Just trust me on this. By the way, any progress on tracking down this shadowy mastermind of yours?
It's only a matter of time before they're exposed. And I know just the person for it.
Geez, is it just me, or are today's questions extra hard? Yukimu?
I told you to stop calling me that. It's demeaning.
Aw, come on, let me have this.
Stop messing around, Hasabe. Let's just get this over with.
Oh wow, you're raring to go. How studious.
I'm already giving up club time for this. I'd like to get out of here sometime today, please. Stop distracting them.
It's good to see you're so motivated to study at least.
Fine, but first, I'm getting another drink. Oops! Oh, sorry. Really? I said sorry.
Well, what do we have here?
Ryuen.
I never got a response from you.
What are you talking about?
That email.
What do you think? Anything in particular standing out? Hiyori?
I'm not sure. Both of these guys have really boring faces. Completely forgettable. People should be, at the very least, somewhat memorable.
Don't be like that. After all, there's a good chance you'll be spending a lot of time with them later.
Why don't you just leave us alone, okay?
Don't worry, I'm heading out now. I'll be seeing you all again soon.
Here, to apologize for earlier. Once finals are done with, I hope we can talk again.
So that was, like, super weird, right?
I mean, all they did was come over and waste a bunch of our time.
Man, that really hits the spot. There's nothing like ice cream after a study session.
It's filled with preservatives and artificial ingredients.
If you let stuff like that stop you, then how do you eat anything? Huh.
There's nothing wrong with being health conscious, though I shouldn't expect too much from junk food.
You always such a killjoy.
To be honest, I do kind of like this.
What's so fun about this?
You know, Miyachi and I have always sort of done things on our own. But these study sessions have been actually way comfier than I was first expecting. So I was thinking, instead of being a bunch of leftovers, the four of us should become an official group.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'm on board.
So we agree. What do you guys think?
I'm really only here to help improve your grades for the paper shuffle. Although, if you want to create a real study group, I'm not opposed.
Yeah, right. Just say you want in. That's what I thought.
You've got a point. You all have been surprisingly easy to get along with.
Yeah, then it's settled.
If we do this, no more of those silly nicknames.
We'll use our given names then. Just call me Haruka.
I'm Akito.
Kiyotaka for me. I guess that makes you Teruhiko, right?
It doesn't. Seriously, don't use that name.
You don't like your own name?
My mother came up with Teruhiko. But she abandoned my father and I when I was little. I'll never forgive her. Oh, sorry. I wasn't trying to vent.
It's fine. I brought it up.
It's not like you knew. How about instead, just call me Keisei from now on?
Sure thing.
It's the name my dad wanted to give me.
No problem. I like it.
It's fine with me too. A pleasure, Keisei.
Right. Kiyotaka, Akito, and of course, Haruka.
Yeah. And with that, this new group is official.
Excuse me? Hold on! Wait!
Sakura?
Well, you see, I was wondering if maybe it'd be all right for me to join your group too.
To be honest, Horikita would probably be a better teacher than either of us.
Oh, that's fine. She's got her hands full as is, and if I'm being honest, I'd rather be in a group with all of you.
No objections here.
What do you think? Should we let her join us?
Well, I don't have a problem with it. Sakura's pretty quiet anyway.
Hold on a sec. I'm sorry, but it's not that simple. There's something you gotta do first.
Sorry, I'm not following you.
If you really want to be a part of this group, then you have to call us by our given names or a nickname.
Here's Keisei, Akito, and Haruka.
Right. Hello, Keisei, Akito, and Haruka. Also, Kiyotaka!
Good. Kei, you're in. Now, call him Kyopan.
Excuse me, Kyopan? It's, Airi?
Yeah!
Now that Airi's here, I'm pleased to announce we're officially the Ayano Koji group.
Hold on. I think we should revisit the name.
Hey, why not? You are the one who brought us all together.
It'd be better than the Yukimura group. How embarrassing.
Thanks for having me.
No problem.
Go with it, Kyopan.
A movie?
Uh-huh. Sometime tomorrow.
Thanks for the short notice. Whatever, it's fine. So, what movie are we seeing? There's some good ones that just came out.
Wait a minute. Why are you acting like you're coming along with us? It'll just be my group. We're going to the movie theater after we're done with our study session.
I see. When did you all become so friendly?
Anyways, I was calling you about the test strategy meeting with everyone tomorrow. I need you to do me another favor.
What do you need?
Do you understand the plan?
Look, what you're asking for is a lot easier said than done. What's the point of it anyway?
I'll explain everything later.
Yeah, you better. I'll see you tomorrow. Look at this! They've got a ton of songs.
Hey, Karuizawa, we came here to work, not to have fun.
Oh, come on.
The whole point of this meeting is to discuss our strategy for the paper shuffle.
Fine, whatever. But if you ask me, not singing at a karaoke is just dumb.
It's okay. We can sing after we're done.
Good enough for me.
Back to what I was saying about the study groups. Looks like the entire class is making good progress.
Yeah! I told you my flashcard game was on point! Yes!
I wouldn't be so fast to celebrate if I were you. All that studying and you're barely doing better than a middle schooler.
Come on, can't you just let me have one win?
How are Hasebe and Miyake doing?
I have no complaints.
That's good to hear. It would be terrible if anyone was left behind. can do it.
As if. That's easy for you to say.
Is something wrong?
The teacher said that every year someone gets expelled. You say we're all gonna pass, but you can't guarantee me or Pseudo won't fail.
I'm gonna pass!
I'm really sorry. I wasn't trying to offend you.
You're always talking about looking on the bright side, Kushida. Must be easy when you're smart, huh?
Calm down, Karuizawa.
I've wanted to say this for a while. You way overdo it with that good girl act.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The two of you can settle this later. We should be focusing on the upcoming test.
You stay out of this, Horikita. Look, you may act nice, but I know you think you're better than us.
That's not true at all.
Then stop pretending like everything's just fine.
I promise you I'm not.
What are you gonna do if I fail and get expelled, huh?
But you won't fail.
Whoa. You can't do that. Come on, we've talked about this already.
Wait, please don't blame her. She's under a lot of stress right now.
Even so, that was unacceptable.
You have to calm down. If you storm out of here, you'll only end up regretting it down the road. I think you should start by apologizing.
Sorry. It's okay, I forgive you. To be honest, I should have been more sensitive to your situation and how you were feeling.
Thank you.
I don't think I've ever seen her freak out like that.
Well, as if you're in any position to talk.
I know this doesn't come close to making it right, but would you let me clean your uniform for you?
You don't have to do that.
Unless I do something, it'll just keep eating at me. I won't be able to sleep at night. I'm begging you. Please.
Don't cry, Kuroizawa. It's okay. You can clean my uniform.
So, then these are the questions your class has decided to submit for the paper shuffle. I see. Although I wasn't expecting you to be the one to turn them in.
I couldn't say no when Horikita asked.
I understand. Thank you.
Actually, can I ask you a favor, Miss Chabashida? I'm afraid someone might come by later and try to replace all the questions at the last minute.
It's possible.
I was thinking, if someone comes by and tries to turn in a different question sheet, you could pretend to take it, but then throw it away once they're gone.
Very well, then. I suppose I could go along with what you're asking.
Yay! Thank you so much for all of your help.
Going behind everyone's backs and swapping out your class's question sheet, are you? How very cold-blooded.
I already told you I'll do whatever it takes to get Suzune Horikita kicked out of school. Anyway, don't you have something to give to me now?
But of course. A copy of Class C's question sheet.
I can't wait to see how everything turns out.
Good luck. I'm counting on you.
Hey, good morning. Guess it's finally test time.
Did you sleep okay last night?
Kind of. I was just feeling a little nervous, you know?
You're gonna do fine. I've seen firsthand how much effort you've been putting into your studies lately.
Good morning, Sato.
Hey, morning to you too.
It's funny, I thought I saw you two back there. So what's up? You guys having a last-minute study session?
Oh, no, just talking.
If you say so. Hey, do you want to grab something to drink real quick?
Okay. See you later, Ayana Koji.
Let's go.
Wow, I've never seen Karuizawa get jealous like that.
What does that mean?
I've gotten to know her pretty well at this point. It'd explain why she's been so hung up on you lately. Thinks someone's got a crush.
No way, you're reading too much into it.
I don't know about that. Maybe I am, but it'd be good to see you two together.
Me and Karuizawa, huh?
She deserves better than some pretend relationship. Well, anyway, it's none of my business.
I barely recognize our class like this.
Yeah, it's a good sign.
Agatha Christie, huh? That's ominous.
Nobody's getting expelled, of course. That includes us, too.
You may begin.
Looks like Yukimoto was right. These questions aren't so bad if you understand the material. But I'm curious how she's doing.
No. What's this?
Kill me. My brain hurts so bad.
How was it for you, Miyachi?
Sorry, Suzune. I gave it everything I had, but I think I maybe got a 40 at best.
That's plenty. Based on the questions we were given, I'd be surprised if I ended up with less than a 90, so we should be fine.
That's awesome. What's her problem?
What the hell was that? Why was the exam completely different from the question sheet you gave me? Thanks to you, Horikita's gonna win. How could you betray me like that?
You still haven't figured it out yet?
Huh?
You were so sure you had outmaneuvered Suzune. In the end, you're the one who got played.
What?
It's all very simple. Kushida thought that handing in a question sheet before anyone else did was all she would have to do to win. But Horikita had already planned for that.
How'd she do it?
The same day we found out about the paper shuffle, she went to talk to the teacher. During the meeting with Miss Chabashira, Horikita got her to agree to two things. Number one, she would only accept a question sheet turned in by Horikita personally as the class rep. And two, if anyone else submitted a question sheet, she would pretend to accept it. Then, without letting them know, she'd get rid of the new set of questions.
I see. Then that means Horikita knew exactly what Kushida was gonna try to do.
That's right.
Which also means we didn't need to do your little plan at all. After everything I did to make a scene and plant that cheat sheet on her. I get that it was in case things went wrong, but now everyone thinks I'm crazy.
I had my doubts, but Horikita managed to pull through. In the end, I didn't even have to lift a finger.
I hate that stupid bitch!
You didn't hold up your end of the agreement. So why would you expect me to just hand over the real question sheet?
I was so close to getting rid of her!
Yeah, right. You lost before the game even began.
Don't touch me!
Don't flatter yourself. Look at this. I thought so. It's a little cheat sheet.
That's not mine! What was it doing in my jacket?
If I had to take a guess, somebody in Class D was about to throw you under the bus.
Hold on. Something about this doesn't make any sense. All the answers on this piece of paper, they're for the questions you gave me. But if you and I were the only ones who saw the questions, then how did the mastermind know?
You're finally catching on.
You handed it over to them? You did this!
Don't be ridiculous, Kikyo. I've never thought of you as anything but a tool to use. It really shouldn't come as any surprise to you.
I'll admit you beat me this time. Are you happy?
Will you stop trying to sabotage me now? Just remember, you agreed to it as part of the bet.
You don't have to worry about that. I'll be sure to keep the promise I made to you and your brother. I'll even sign a contract.
There's no need. It's fine. I trust that you won't go back on your word.
Yeah, no, I hate you.
Yes, I'm sure you do. But still, I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get you to like me.
You can try, but it won't work. Oh, and by the way, as far as my promise goes, I only said that I'd stop sabotaging you.
What? Is she gonna go after him next?
Just as expected, BON decided to agree to the trade. Give me the question sheet the Class C submitted for the paper shuffle, as well as the answers for it. Or significantly alter the question sheet you give to Kikyo Kushida without telling her. In exchange, I told him that Horikita had already figured out and come up with a counter to Kushida's plan. I kinda wish I could have seen the surprise on his face. In the end, he chose the second option, changing the question sheet he handed over to Kushida.
Incredible. This mastermind knows me all too well. In a single move, he protected Suzune from expulsion and drove a wedge between Kikyo and Class C. It's only a matter of time before he's forced into a corner. And if he still doesn't want to come out of hiding, I'll break his toys, and I won't stop until he reveals himself. You'll pay the price for using me. That I promise.
I gave you the chance to back off. But go ahead and throw everything you have at me. I'm more than happy to entertain you. Anytime, anywhere.
Apparently, no one from any of the other classes was expelled during the paper shuffle either.
If you ask me, that's good. Even if we're competing, I don't want to see them get expelled. That would make me really sad.
Yeah, it would be great if we could all just get along with everyone. But the school keeps pitting us against each other.
I agree. If we don't do our best to overtake the other classes, we put ourselves at risk.
I guess.
Well, that's not something you see every day. Those two hanging out like that?
Aren't they basically rivals? You're right, that is weird.
Well, it is Ichinose we're talking about, and she gets along with pretty much everyone.
If I'm being honest, she kinda makes me uncomfortable.
Really? How do you mean?
It's not like I hate her, don't get me wrong. It's just that she seems way too perfect at everything. It's like she's not even a real person. People have to have a few flaws to be likable, you know?
Right, when someone seems like a total saint, it makes you suspicious.
I get what you're saying, but not everybody who's nice has some ulterior motive.
Regardless, if we make it to Class C, we'll end up facing off against her. I wouldn't get too close to her if I were you.
Forget about that for now. Christmas is right around the corner, guys. Aren't you excited?
I don't see how that's pertinent at all.
Where's your festive spirit? And for your information, I've been seeing a lot more couples.
Hey, Kiyotaka, do you have any Christmas plans? I mean...
Oh, me?
Oh, Airi. So that's your type, huh?
No.
I see you.
That's not what I meant at all. Yeah, I was just wondering what he was doing.
Really?
Wow, and she said that to your face?
Mm-hmm.
Then I told her. Is something wrong? Oh, nothing. Let's go.
Someone from Class C was tailing you?
What do you think I should do?
I doubt they're gonna do anything more than keep watch. You can just ignore them.
All right, I will then.
While I have you, that thing I asked you about, any luck on your end?
Oh, yeah. Turns out you were right. There was a strange girl following your study group around today. Just like you said in your email, there she was. But the weird thing is, she wasn't from Class C. I've seen her around before, and I think she's from Class A.
I see.
Yeah, I managed to get a picture. I'll send it to you, but why would Class A want... Seriously, dude? Come on!
Class A, huh? What is Sakayanagi planning?
Good grief. What the hell's wrong with those Class C jerks?
What's up, Big K?
They've been trying non-stop to pick fights with me the entire day.
Just making sure you didn't hurt any of them, did you?
Of course I didn't. I just ignored him and walked away. The kennel never break his word, no matter what.
You've got a well-trained dog.
Well, he has gotten better, but not by much. Pseudo isn't alone either. A number of our students have been provoked too.
Seems like Class C's up to something. They've been getting more active lately.
It's retaliation. We managed to win a lot of points from them during the paper shuffle. That's enough for Ryuin to target us.
It's clear that he's after something else.
It's pretty obvious. Ryuin is trying to figure out the identity of Class D's mastermind.
But that person is you?
He's not falling for that trick anymore. He's realized that I was just a figurehead.
There's no way he knows that.
Unlike the others from our class, Class C hasn't bothered me even once.
Oh, I see.
What's the plan? How do we fight back?
There's no plan.
Leaving me out of the loop as usual. Don't know why I expected different. But I can still count on you to help me, right? In bringing this class up to Class A's position?
Sure. I don't see any real reason not to help you out. What's this?
It's due back today. Could you return it to the library for me?
Why would I do that?
Come on. You said you wanted to read it, right? If you want to check it out, this is the most efficient way of doing that. Obviously, you don't have to say yes. It's not a big deal for me to stop by the library and return it myself. Though with a book as popular as this one, who's to say if you'll even get a chance to check it out before it's snatched up? So why don't you save us both the hassle and take it to the library?
All right. I'll take it off your hands then.
Please do. You can return it any time today, but make sure it's in before they close. I don't want my school record getting tarnished by an overdue library book.
I get it already.
Thank you. Oh, right, you're Ayana Koji, aren't you? From Class D?
Uh-huh. Here's the book you wanted.
Oh, I really appreciate your help.
Are you a fan of Emily Bronte?
Not quite. I wasn't planning on reading it. I just saw it was in the wrong section, and I wanted to put it back where it's supposed to be.
I see.
Wait a sec. That's Farewell, My Lovely by Raymond Chandler, isn't it?
Correct.
That novel is a masterpiece. Have you read anything by Dorothy Lee Sayers? I like her books a lot too.
Not yet, though I've heard good things about her work.
In that case, I recommend starting with her Lord Peter series. It was her debut novel.
Okay.
Oh, I just thought you were looking around for more books to check out. I hope I'm not being too pushy.
No, I appreciate the recommendation.
I'm more than happy to help out. I get lonely. There's no one to talk about books with in my class.
And Ryuin? I was under the impression that Class D had someone you were fervently searching for. I believe I'm a prime suspect.
Don't worry about all that. In fighting between classes, I couldn't care less who ends up on top.
All right then.
Honestly, I would prefer it if everyone got along with each other.
Well, that's quite the unexpected coincidence.
I've been looking for you, Ayana Koji.
Really? What for?
We need to talk in private. Come with me.
You know, I'm supposed to be meeting up with some friends right now.
I'm afraid this conversation is not optional. It pertains to your future here.
A reception room?
Yes, you have a visitor.
And they wanted me.
As you've requested, I brought your son. If that's all, I'll be going.
Finally, Kiyotaka.
It's been a year and a half or so since I left.
Why don't you make yourself comfortable?
I don't have any intentions of staying here longer than I have to.
A man is dead because of your actions. I'm sure you remember the butler, Matsuo. He was the person who first told you about this school, after all. And then, of course, he helped you make your escape from the White Room. Because of his insubordination, I had no choice but to dismiss him.
And?
Last month, the man set himself on fire. Naturally, his death is a tragedy, and as you can imagine, his family is quite distraught. And all of it could have been avoided if you hadn't insisted on defying my orders by enrolling here. I wasn't expecting your shocking indifference to the news.
You didn't seriously think I'd feel guilty over something like that? Please, I am not that naive.
Kiyotaka, explain this to me. What in the world inspired you to come to this school?
You did, actually. You kept talking about how you gave us the ultimate education. So naturally, I took an interest in the worldly society that you rejected, to see it for myself.
There is no greater path than the one I had laid out before you. Surely you can appreciate that by now.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'll choose my own path.
I've already wasted enough time by coming here. I want you to sign this, Kiyotaka.
I see no reason for me to leave this school.
This isn't a request.
I get that you're used to having your orders followed, but your authority doesn't extend past the White Room.
Speaking of which, the White Room has resumed operations.
So you can just leave me alone, then?
I have yet to witness another talent comparable to yours. You are my finest work to date, and my most prized possession.
Oh, spare me. Next you'll tell me, it's because I'm your son.
I wouldn't even bother wasting my breath. Neither of us would believe it anyway.
Guess that's true enough.
This will be my final warning. Sign the form and withdraw from school. You're in no position to refuse.
Excuse me. It's good to see you, Mr. Ayana Koji.
This is a surprise. How long has it been, Sakayanagi?
7 or 8 years now, I think. Although I must say, it feels like it was only yesterday that I left my post to become the school's chairman.
Sakayanagi.
I don't believe we've met before. A pleasure.
Same to you.
So, the principal already filled me in on the details. As I understand it, you'd like your son to be withdrawn from school.
I would. I've put in an official request, which means you have a responsibility to release him back to me.
That's incorrect. Ordinarily, it would work that way, but this school prioritizes its students' independence above all else.
So now you're adhering to the rules?
What does that mean?
It's no big secret that the interviews and entrance exams are mere formalities. So I ask you, how did Kiyotaka, who wasn't initially enrolled, manage to get accepted?
Looks like you're as well informed as ever. Nothing gets past you.
Someone gave him a recommendation, which allowed him to register with the school. So, it seems to me, someone circumvented the rules and took in a student who would have otherwise been rejected.
Yes, it's true. Your son wasn't originally on our acceptance list. However, after giving it some thought, I decided to approve his enrollment. And now that he's one of our students, I'm afraid I'm duty-bound to protect him. And unless he personally expresses a desire to withdraw, I'll have to deny your request.
That's nothing more than sophistry, and you know it. And just when I thought you couldn't disappoint me further.
Your complaint is noted.
Have it your way. I'll leave for now, but I would not get too comfortable. Mark my words, you will return to me.
Even after all these years, that man is still a pain to deal with. This must have been hard on you, too.
I'm fine. Really, I am. Chairman, I have a question if you don't mind.
Yes?
It's about a first-year student in Class A.
Do you mean Arisu? Yes, she is my daughter. And I know what you're thinking. I don't give her any special treatment. As part of this school's administration, I have to remain impartial. I'm bound by the school's regulations.
In other words, he can only offer help as long as it falls within the rules.
By the way, I've been wanting to meet you for quite some time.
I'm guessing you know about the White Room, then?
I wouldn't spend any more effort thinking about that. You're better served focusing your energy on your studies here. It'll be worth it. You'll see soon enough.
How was it seeing your father again?
You don't need to keep playing pretend. I had always suspected you were lying to me, but this was just the confirmation that I needed.
Oh?
The truth is, you have no connection to my father.
And what makes you so sure of that?
Even now you're refusing to admit it. I figured it out after talking to the chairman. For some reason, you're obsessed with getting to Class A. The problem is, you've never been lucky enough to get the right students. Until this year, that is. As Class D's homeroom teacher, you had easy access to my files. And you came up with a plan to use me. Even if it meant lying about my father and threatening me. It's too bad. If he hadn't come to meet me today, I might still have been your pawn.
I see. Somehow you've gotten the chairman on your side.
The truth is, you never had the authority to have me expelled, which means I don't have to do what you ask anymore.
Don't tell me you're going to give up on getting up to Class A. Your class is starting to work together, and you want to throw that all away?
Just don't count on me getting involved anymore. Also, I'd rather you not bother me with your personal endeavors again.
Aya Nukoji, what are you going to do now?
What's up?
I was just thinking about you.
As if I'd believe that. The only time you ever call is when you need me to do something shady.
Guess that's true. Have Manabe and the others tried anything?
Nah. Hold on a second. You didn't really just call me to make sure I was all right, did you? While I've got you, can I ask you a question? It's something that I've been thinking about for a while now.
What is it?
Is there a reason you don't just tell people how smart you actually are? If you're as outgoing as Yosuke is, I bet you'd be pretty popular. And I'm sure everybody in class would like you a whole lot more, too. I think you could even be like a school-wide celebrity or something. Remember the sports festival?
The attention would be annoying. I'd prefer to stay anonymous for as long as possible.
It just feels like such a waste. You're actually really good at...
Karuizawa.
What?
To tell you the truth, the real reason I called you was so that I could apologize.
Apologize?
Yes. It's my fault that you're now a potential target.
Where's all this coming from?
Things have changed. There's no need for me to try to bring up Class D's standing anymore. What was motivating me before is gone.
I see. So you're gonna go back to laying low from now on?
Yeah. I'll leave it up to Horikita and Hirata to take care of everything.
Makes sense. Well, this means you're free now, doesn't it?
I guess it does. Although, there's something you should know. I won't be contacting you again.
Wait, hold on. What did you just say?
Oh, did the line cut out? I was just saying that this is the last time that I'd be calling you. I won't be asking you for any more favors, so there's no point.
Oh, right. Of course. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, I guess.
Obviously, if anything unexpected happens, I'll help you just like I promised. It'll be safest if you delete anything that links us. You can keep my emergency contact, but everything else has to go.
Wait, are you sure?
I've already completely erased your contact information on my end.
Just hold on a second. Why are you acting like this doesn't matter to you?
What do you mean?
I totally get it, but do we have to be strangers again?
Our relationship was purely transactional from the very beginning. I was under the impression you didn't like being my pawn either.
Of course not, obviously.
Are you sure about that?
As if! You're delusional!
Then I don't see what the problem is. Goodbye. Ruth, the real reason I called you was so that I could apologize.
Apologize?
Yes. It's my fault that you're now a potential target.
Where's all this coming from?
Things have changed. There's no need for me to try to bring up Class D's standing anymore. What was motivating me before is gone.
I see. So you're gonna go back to laying low from now on?
Yeah. I'll leave it up to Horikita and Hirata to take care of everything.
Makes sense. Well, this means you're free now, doesn't it?
I guess it does. Although, there's something you should know. I won't be contacting you again.
Good morning.
Hey.
What's up, Kiyotaka?
Right, but I don't need you badgering me about it.
Whenever I see it.
Come on.
Sorry.
I'm just looking out for you.
I've got
your back, Susan. So what was it you wanted to propose?
I was thinking, what if we make the study groups an ongoing thing?
Guys, look. You assholes lost? Get the hell out of here!
Hey, Ryuen, what are you doing here?
Since when do I need any special reason to pay a little visit to my neighbors in Class D? You can all relax now, I don't bite often.
Wouldn't be a big deal elsewhere. But this school is different, since we have to compete against the other classes.
And here I was thinking we could start being friends. It's time.
You see that? Is it just me, or does it look like they're up to something? Want to check it out? No way! You don't think they're gonna try to mess with Koenji, do you?
Class C's gone crazy. This is bad.
Agreed.
Hey, so, do you think we should go after them? Like, with as many people as possible? You know, just in case they try something nefarious.
Probably. Having cameras around wouldn't be enough to stop Ryuen.
I'll go too. You're right, a few of us won't be enough.
I think it might be best if you stay here to hold down the fort. If Ike and Yamauchi come along, they'll only escalate the situation. You can keep them here and make sure they don't do something stupid.
That's a good point. All right, then. If anything happens, safety first.
Hey, what are you doing?
What's this? We've got ourselves an audience. Well, it doesn't matter. As you can all plainly see, we haven't done anything.
I'm curious what you're after. Forgive me, but I don't recall ever conducting any business with Class C.
Well, I wanted to talk to you. The weirdo.
Excuse me? You're not referring to me, are you?
Who else would I be talking about?
You don't have a high opinion of me, it seems. I'll pretend I didn't hear your slander. A sign of my magnanimity. In case you didn't know, I've got a big date I've got to get ready for. So I'd appreciate it if you kept this brief.
It's too bad, but you're gonna have to delay those plans of yours.
Huh?
How terribly lowbrow. What have you done? Do you know how much this mirror cost me?
Sorry, but accidents happen.
That's enough! Stop this!
Just pipe down there, Suzune. Right now I'm playing a game with Koenji.
I thought I heard something brewing, but I certainly did not anticipate seeing all of you here.
Hey, Sakiyanagi. Seems to me you came here right in the nick of time.
Just a coincidence. I happened to be passing by.
As if I'd believe that.
But now that I'm here, I'm curious what you were discussing. Christmas plans, perhaps?
That's enough from you. Your turn will come, just wait.
Oh, come on. After I came all this way? There's no harm in letting me join in on the fun, is there?
Fine, you can stay if you want. Just don't interrupt.
Not that I mind having a larger audience, but you still haven't said why you've stopped me. I'm a very busy man. Please don't waste my time.
Sorry about that. Let's get down to brass tacks.
Though I can already guess what it is. It seems that somebody from Class D has been interfering with your plans of late. And you're trying to find out the identity of this mysterious mastermind.
That's exactly right.
In that case, I can assure you I'm not the person you're after. Truth be told, I couldn't care less where any of the classes ultimately end up. Up to this point, I haven't put any effort into clearing these so-called special exams. Nor do I ever intend to. So what could you possibly gain from confronting me?
Thing is, your story doesn't quite add up. What about the VIP test on the ship? Doesn't fit your narrative. I know what you did back there.
I was just killing time. Plus, turning in the answer early had the added benefit of freeing me from those insufferable get-togethers.
Well, sure, you say that, but how can I be sure you haven't participated in any of the other exams? What's more, that little stunt you pulled on the cruise ship only proves that you're more qualified to take control of Class D. Correct?
I'd be inclined to agree. Although, if that's all it took to convince you that I'm who you're looking for, I must say you're only demonstrating the limits of your mental capacity. Moronic. That's how I would describe your thought process.
I suppose that's fair. And if everything you've just told me is the truth, that would make you entirely irrelevant to my investigation then.
Exactly. I do appreciate the fact that you're quick on the uptake, my dear dragon boy.
Hold on, a thought just occurred to me. What if I decided to just force the truth out of you?
There you go again with your nonsensical ideas. You wouldn't do that, not with all these witnesses nearby.
That's where you're wrong. You see, I'm capable of doing anything, even if you have witnesses. I truly couldn't care less.
All right, then. Since you're so insistent. Let's say for the sake of argument you decided to use brute force. I'd have no choice but to defend not only myself, but my pride as well. Suffice it to say, I can't guarantee the safety of anyone who comes after me.
You really think you can beat me all alone?
But of course I can't imagine any reason why I couldn't.
I see. The way that brain of yours thinks is completely insane. But I'll believe your story.
I'm glad to have this misunderstanding sorted out.
Just tell me one thing, Koenji. If it's not you, then who is it? You'd tell me if your class's mastermind was among the crowd here, wouldn't you?
I wouldn't dare dream of depriving you of your fun.
So that was what this was about. A little birdie told me that our dear dragon boy here was tearing his hair out looking for a particularly clever member of Class D. I guess it was true.
I already told you to keep out of this, Sakiyanagi. And another thing, if you ever try to call me that again, I'll kill you.
Don't tell me you're embarrassed by it. If you ask me, I think it's a lovely nickname for you. Dear dragon boy. Oh my goodness, did that upset you?
I tried to tell you what would happen. Seems you need to get your ears checked.
What are you doing? You just attacked someone. Are you insane?
Hashimoto, did someone attack you? Tell us.
Oh, no. I just accidentally tripped and fell.
And there you have it. Everything's okay.
You're just as crazy as he is. What's wrong with you?
I'm terribly sorry, Briuan. It's just a harmless joke.
There he goes. You sure about this?
Trust me, if he was the one I was looking for, he wouldn't be going anywhere.
If you ask me, he's acting pretty suspicious. On top of that, he's almost impossible to read. How can you be so sure he wasn't lying about not being the mastermind?
His thought process is completely incompatible with mine. And from how he treats his classmates, do you really think he would scheme with Suzune?
I agree, he doesn't seem like that kind of person. But then what was the point of going after him in the first place?
Hey. I'm curious what you think about Koenji.
Why the hell would we tell you anything, you jerkwad? Just get lost already!
Control your dog, Suzune.
What was that?
I'm warning you. I have half a mind to report this to the school. Leave our class alone.
You can try, but it's pointless since I haven't broken any rules. And after today, I can take yet another name off my list of suspects. It's only a matter of time before I find who's behind you.
I don't really care why you're harassing Class D students, but it's time for you to stop. From now on, I want you to stay away from me and my classmates.
What are you gonna do if I say no? Find some way to make me back off? I'd love to see you try. But don't you worry, we're already in the endgame. I can't wait for you to see the finale.
It looks like both Ichinose and Sakayanagi have started to show an interest in me. As long as I'm careful, I should be able to fade out a few. But there's still one obstacle left. Ryuen.
After all that, he still never tipped his hand. My first little fox hunt ended as a complete failure.
What's the point of this? Let's just drop it.
I refuse. Not until I destroy him. He managed to stay hidden today, but he won't be able to avoid me forever. The hunt continues. After the paper shuffle, I assigned watchdogs to keep tabs on specific Class D students who I deemed worthy. Even though they just watched, their presence sowed unease and tension through Class D. After only 2 weeks, I'm sure he's starting to feel the pressure. There are no signs of cracking yet, but I wonder how much longer he can hide behind Suzune.
Why are you doing this?
I'm just enjoying myself. The truth is, it makes my heart race. This burning feeling in my chest is like finding my first love.
So, are you gonna share why you had us come all the way out here?
You worried?
I like to know what I'm getting into.
You'll find out soon enough. I've called the bait here. I have also sent an email to the mastermind.
Do you really think he'll come?
Who's to say? Worst case scenario, neither of them shows up. Which would be entertaining in its own way.
So, what's a good scenario?
To catch the mastermind, or crush the bait if he doesn't play along.
Right. Good luck getting away with it with all these security cameras around.
That won't be a problem.
It's freezing.
Now we can conduct our business in private.
But wait, won't you get in trouble?
I'm just pulling a harmless prank. I'll get a slap on the wrist at most. Albert? Take your position. If the bait comes, let it through. If anyone unexpected shows up, call me immediately.
That's heavy!
Hope you're right about this. It'd suck if the bait no-showed.
Or she'll show. The card I hold is far too important for her to ignore. Now all that's left is to wait. alone?
Well, that's what it said in your message, right? Yeah, I came by myself, just like you asked. And what the heck was that email about? It didn't make any sense.
Do I really need to spell it out for you?
I don't know what Manabe and those other girls said to you. I have no clue what you're talking about.
Then why didn't you ignore my message?
Well, because I just didn't want you to go spreading a bunch of lies and rumors about me.
Why should I believe you?
I'm telling you the truth.
Quit playing dumb. Everyone here knows that before you reinvented yourself for high school, you were the victim of constant bullying.
No, you're wrong. What are you doing? Cut it out! Stop! I said stop! Let me go! Right now! Hey, that hurts! What do you want from me? I don't know anything, so there's no point in threatening me.
I'm just killing time.
If you don't let me go this instant, I'm reporting you all to the school.
Sure, go for it. But I don't think you can afford to do that. You wouldn't want everyone to know the truth about you. Karuizawa, I'd like for you to tell me the name of the person who's pulling you and Suzune's strings. If you do that, you can leave and I'll never bring up your past again.
I still don't know where this is coming from.
Class D's mastermind stopped Manabe from bullying you. He went out of his way to save you.
What are you talking about? I've never been bullied, and I don't know anything about this mastermind.
I have the video. I had Manabe show it to me. And according to her, the mastermind used it to make her leave you alone.
That's a lie.
Of course. All that means you know the mastermind's identity. Who is it? All I want from you is a name, Karuizawa. I'm not really interested in airing out your dirty laundry. You can make this easy on yourself.
No, I told you. But you're not listening to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
I see. He must be someone important to you.
Go ahead and keep asking me the same questions. My answer isn't gonna change. Untie me already. I'm freezing to death in here.
Well then, you've left me with no other choice. I'm going to tell every single friend you've made at this school the truth about your past. Is he worth losing all of that?
You're just bluffing. Don't treat me like I'm stupid. You think there's someone out there pulling my strings, right? And the only reason you're coming after me is because you can't figure out who they are by yourself. Which means I'm your only chance of uncovering this mastermind of yours.
You think I'm bluffing? I see. If I expose your past, I lose my leverage.
Exactly. Get it now? I'm never gonna tell you anything, so you're better off just letting me go.
We'll see. I'll get that name from you. Don't worry about that. No matter what it takes. Ishizaki. Right.
Wait, what are you doing now? Hey, hold on a second. You don't have to do this. Just let me go.
On the surface, this school appears to be governed by strict rules, but in reality, it's not. We're allowed to use violence to a certain degree, tamper with the cameras, bribe upperclassmen, and make deals with other classes. The school prohibits these things outwardly, while at the same time implicitly encourages them. It's obvious to anyone with a brain, and it's up to us to find the boundaries of what's permitted through trial and error. Let's see where that boundary lies. That's enough. We'll move on. Trauma, by its very nature, is something that triggers faster through experience rather than just words. I will break you down until there's nothing of you left.
Yotaka.
I was thinking we could go do something.
Oh, you mean like karaoke?
That's a great idea.
Well, we managed to pass our second term. I think we all deserve a break.
You in, Keelpot?
Sounds like fun.
Stop it, please. No more.
I love seeing you this way, Karuizawa. Ishizaki. I'll ask you one more time. Who's Class D's mastermind?
There's no one. They're not real. I promise. Please, no more.
That is some resolve you've got. Oh, that's right. I understand now. Since you've been bullied your whole life, your tolerance for pain must be a lot higher, huh?
Hey, the second we get her to tell us his name, I'm leaving.
This turned out to be more fun than I thought. I've decided. I'll destroy Kei Karuizawa. Come on! Just tell me the name of the mastermind already.
Let's get this over with.
I'm curious, Karuizawa. Back during the cruise ship exam, you agreed to meet up with Hirata, but were ambushed by Manabe and her friends. Any guesses why that happened? Your precious mastermind set you up. He orchestrated it so he could turn you into his pawn, and you fell right into his trap.
You're wrong.
Do you get it now? You have no value to him. He won't be coming.
That can't be. Ryuen's lying to me. There's no way. Was I just deluding myself? He promised that he'd protect me.
There's only one way you're getting out of this situation. So tell me.
His name, right?
Exactly. All you have to do is tell me who he is. If you do that, I promise I won't touch another hair on your head. But if you refuse, I'll keep going. I'll drive you to the brink of insanity and plunge you into hell. And I'll see to it that you drop out of school. Now, give me the mastermind's name.
If I tell him, will all of this really go away? Will I go back to the way I was then? His name.
That's a good girl.
I won't. Even if it means that I'll be losing my safe place at this school. And that this nightmare keeps on going. No matter what, I'll never tell. Do your worst. I don't care.
Why go to such lengths to protect someone who made you their pawn?
Who knows? I wish I could tell you. I guess, even after everything, somehow I just can't bring myself to betray him.
Stubborn to the very end, huh, Karuizawa?
Yes, I don't care if I end up regretting it. I won't give in.
Your loyalty is admirable in its own pathetic way, but face it, he doesn't care about you. Too bad. This is the end of the road, Karuizawa. Because I'm going to destroy you now.
I accept this. I don't mind it at all. As long as I can still help him. That's enough for me. I'm sorry. This is the only thing I can do. For as long as I can remember, my entire life's been nothing but a pointless marathon. But teaming up with Kiyotaka to do all that stuff, it was actually kind of fun. deserve this. Farewell to my fake self.
If we're gonna do karaoke, I say we make it interesting and compete for points.
No thanks, I'm good.
You've been quiet. Is something wrong?
Sorry. I'm gonna have to pass.
Really?
You okay, dude?
I didn't sleep well last night, and it's catching up with me.
That sucks.
Go on without me. I'll join next time.
Oh, sure.
So what's this emergency of yours? I'm waiting.
A warning. There's something going on that I believe you ought to know about. If you do nothing, then after today, Class D will lose any chance it had of ever advancing.
Well, I'm listening.
You see, Ryuan is targeting Karuizawa. He wants to put on one of his little plays, no doubt.
Your point?
If Ryuan manages to break her spirit, she'll likely drop out of school. And Class D won't be able to recover from that loss.
You can stop with the theatrics. I know what you want. To force me to save Karuizawa.
If I ask for your assistance, would you help me?
You're expecting too much. It's school policy. Teachers can't meddle in students' affairs, not without a damn good reason.
I wouldn't say that.
What do you mean?
Well, I haven't asked you to do anything yet, right?
Correct.
Aren't you curious how this situation turns out? Sorry to make you wait.
Manabu Horikita? Is this a joke? What is he doing here? Don't tell me he's going to stop them.
Of course I'm not. My only purpose here is to deal with the aftermath.
Also, if the school has to get involved in the matter, he's agreed to testify that Ryuan and Class C started it all.
Consider it done. Don't forget your promise to me.
Right. I'll do whatever I can to help your sister get onto the student council.
So we understand each other.
In that case, whatever comes next is up to you.
What do you plan on doing? Tell me, exactly how do you intend to resolve all this?
I see. It seems his aim is to end this conflict by himself.
No way. I don't understand. Is he planning to thwart Ryuan's group all alone?
Just relax. I'm the one you're waiting for.
Too bad. This is the end of the road, Karuizawa. Because I'm going to destroy you now.
I deserve this. Farewell to my fake self.
Why are you here?
You came.
Ayano Koji?
Forgive me, Karuizawa, for being late.
But why are you... What are you doing here?
I promised you. If anything happened, I'd be there to protect you. Karuizawa sent me a message, asking me for my assistance. Which means, I'm the mastermind who you've been looking for this entire time.
You've got to be kidding. There's no way that you are the person we're after. Back on the island, you didn't even think twice before
During
accepting.
that test, the camera you hid away stopped working.
What? How'd you know?
Because I'm the one who broke it. I'm sure you just thought it was caused by the rain.
The fear in her eyes has completely disappeared. So it really is you, the person controlling Class D behind the scenes. But Ayano Koji, I have to say I expected so much more from you. A I'm honestly kind of disappointed. Surely you must know that your best move at this stage of the game is to sacrifice your little pawn here. But instead, you've decided to throw yourself into the lion's den. I'm dying to know. What plan have you cooked up to get out of this?
Sorry. I don't have a plan. There's no need. I just came to get Karuizawa.
Hold your horses. Why don't we play a little first? You must not think very highly of us. You see, that hurts our feelings.
Wait! Don't do this!
In this world, there's nothing more effective than the power of violence. No matter what clever tricks you try to pull, they'll be crushed before the might of absolute violence. It looks like you still have some fight left in you. Don't worry, though, I'll break that soon enough. And that'll be the end of Class D.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to negotiate.
You should have thought about that before you came alone. Too late now.
I think there's been some confusion. I'm not the one in trouble here.
What?
There are only 4 of you. You'll need more than that.
Ishizaki.
It's nothing personal. I'm sure you understand.
Ishizaki! Impossible. Hey, you better take this seriously.
No way.
I'm gonna make you pay for that.
You shouldn't shout before you attack.
Not bad. You're much better than I imagined you'd be.
Wait, was he always this strong?
So, have you figured it out yet? A situation where violence is the only way to resolve it. That's what I've wanted from the beginning. If my goal really was to keep my identity a secret, I never would have used Manabe in the first place. This whole time you've been operating under the assumption that I was afraid of being discovered.
But that was all just an act, to draw me into a trap, right?
Took you long enough. I'm surprised you didn't figure it out sooner.
Is that so? You're telling me that we've just been dancing in the palm of your hand? What do you think of that, Ibiki?
You are messed up. Both you and Ayana Kochi. Just shut up! I don't get what's going on, but you're annoying!
I underestimated you. I see that now.
And yet you've managed to remain relatively calm. Impressive.
Yeah, I wouldn't act like I've already won if I were you. There's more to fighting than fancy moves.
Not bad, really.
You having as much fun as I am? Let's keep on going. I could do this all day. Do you get it now? This is all a game to me. Everything from crushing the other classes, and even luring out Class D's mastermind. Don't tell me this is everything you've got. Come on, entertain me.
He hasn't had any formal training. He's using his own unique style, developed from actual fights.
Tell me if you're as good as you claim to be. Why won't you fight out in the open where others can see you?
I simply don't wish to, that's all.
Then I'll have to make you. No matter what it takes, I'll drag you out and force you into the light.
Do you honestly think you can still win?
Of course! Losing was never an option!
Forgive me, but I just don't see that happening.
You may beat me today, that much is true. But what about tomorrow? Or the day after that?
So you plan on continuing this farce?
Sure do. I'll be there 24/7 waiting to strike when you least expect it.
It seems you're not afraid of failure.
Of course not. What is there to be afraid of? I've never felt fear once in my life. Fear and pleasure are just two sides of the same coin. Emotions separated by a hair's breadth. Although people try to deny it, this world runs on violence. And a person's strength is determined by their capacity for it. The truth is, there's only one thing that can overturn that law of nature, and that is the power of death. Fear is the natural response of the weak. It's simple. If you subject a person to pain, it's only a matter of time before it turns to fear.
Interesting. In that case, why don't you let me test out your little theory?
If that's what you want, I'm more than happy to oblige. Do you feel it now?
If I'm being completely honest with you, I've been trying to experience this fear you keep talking about. Unfortunately, I haven't felt it.
Don't lie to me! Truly, you're something special. Given all the power you have at your disposal, I don't understand why you waste your time with the garbage in Class D.
I can't say I've ever thought about it that way.
I don't believe that for a second.
That's enough, don't you think? I believe you told me earlier that you've never once felt fear before.
You're damned right. Sure, it hurts a little, but that's it. So, you're gonna have to do a lot better than that. Even if you beat me this time, I'll never give up. Mark my words. No matter the time or place, I'll be watching, waiting for my moment. Of course, in the end, I'll be the one who comes out on top. All that's left is for you to savor this moment. Victory's just within your grasp, however fleeting it may be. So, go on, Ayanokoji. Show me exactly what you're feeling right now. Is it joy or anger? Maybe even annoyance? I want to see all the emotions you're experiencing.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. Why would a mundane task like this make me feel anything? There's no emotion for me to show you. Yeah, I suspected that this might happen. By now, I'd think you'd realize that even you have the capacity to feel fear. sorry for letting you suffer for so long.
I'll be okay. It's just that my legs are still numb from the cold.
You must be disappointed.
Well, who wouldn't be? You were using me from the beginning.
That makes sense. But then why didn't you sell me out?
For myself. That's it. No one else. I was so scared. I really thought you weren't coming.
You're okay. It's all over now. I want you to know, as of this moment, the chains of your past that once bound you are gone. It's my fault that you got hurt. I won't ask for your forgiveness. I just want you to remember one thing. Like today, if anything happens, I'll be there to save you, no matter what.
You better, okay?
This will do.
Before I killed it, if it had bitten me that day, if I'd been afraid of it, would I still have made the same decision?
Where the hell could he have run off to in his condition? Don't tell me you're dropping out!
All of my personal points, I'm giving them to you.
Huh?
I have to take responsibility. It's my fault.
So you're just gonna give up like that? You always said the only thing that mattered was who was left standing in the end. Wasn't that how you and Albert managed to take—
What's your point?
You're saying that's the end of it?
There's no reason for me to stay. People only tolerate tyrants when they serve a purpose.
I'm not gonna just let you quit without a fight.
You're still injured. Don't bother.
What's wrong with you? You didn't even try to dodge that. Fine, go quit then. Man, that felt good.
Interesting. She could still be useful.
After what happened yesterday, something's changed. Things are completely different now. And it's all because of him, Kiyotaka. He doesn't talk much, and he's basically invisible in class. But deep down, he's totally different. He uses people without a second thought. But he kept his promise to save me. That's impossible. I don't have any feelings for him, do I? No way. That's just crazy. No freaking way!
Huh?
With Kyo, I mean with Ayano Koji.
That's what I said. I was wondering if you had any tips for how to make him fall for me. Oh, come on. You and Hirata started dating as soon as school started, so you definitely know what you're doing.
I guess so. But to be honest, it's not anything special.
I totally disagree. I think you're super awesome.
Oh, thanks. But why did it have to be him?
All right, so it's just a first draft, but I came up with a plan for how the date could go. Tell me what you think.
Okay. Let's see here. Meet up at 12, grab lunch, see a movie, after that go shopping, then under the legendary tree. Make it official?
You're going exclusive after just one date? Also, what's this about a legendary tree? So, when are you planning to have the date?
In 2 days. It'll be on December 25th.
You're seriously having your first date on Christmas Day? That's intense. What is Kiyotaka thinking, actually taking her up on it? Well, it's better than a date on Christmas Eve, I guess.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, no problem. This is a really good starting point. But I've got some ideas for how we could make it even better.
Really? I knew coming to you for help was the right choice.
Well, like you said, I'm kinda used to it. Although I've never actually been on a real date before. But since Sato specifically asked me for advice, I have to at least try my best.
Oh, one more thing. What do you think about us making this into a double date?
A double date? A date, huh? Tell me what the plan is. I thought you were done with trying to bring up Class D, so why are you getting close to Sato? But what if this is something personal? Yes?
Are you by yourself right now?
Yeah, I am. What's up?
I need your help. I want you to look into something for me.
Are you serious? And what happened to not needing to ask me to do things for you anymore, huh? Whatever, just tell me what you want me to do now.
It's about Sato.
What does she have to do with anything?
Find out who she hangs out with, and what she does on a normal day. I want you to get as much information about her personal life as possible.
I don't know if I can help you with this. Sato and I don't really hang out in the same friend groups.
Email me whatever you discover.
Hold up! At least let me call you a jerk before you hang up. Stupid Kiyotaka. I guess he wanted to get some information on her before his date to make sure it goes well. Could it be that he actually has feelings for Sato? Or maybe he wants to make her a pawn too. But he already has me. Dang it! I can never tell what's going on in his head. Well, this is a treat. Normally, you only invite me out whenever there's a special exam to deal with.
I guess that's true.
All right, then. Is there something you want?
So, listen. You should join the student council.
Why would I? I just don't understand why you'd bring this up all of a sudden.
It's not my idea. A certain someone would like you to join the student council. It's your older brother.
That seems unlikely.
You don't need to believe me. Just ask him yourself.
If you're lying to me, I'll make sure you pay. Hello? Yes, it's me. Yes, Suzune. Uh-huh. Sorry, Ayano-koji just handed me his phone. Yes. Right. Okay.
What did he say?
He said joining the council would benefit me, but didn't explain further. Thing is, even if he wants me to do it, I can't see what good it would do for me. At the very least, I'll wait until after I'm done being your stand-in.
I'll give you more time to consider.
Okay, but I've already made up my mind.
Aren't they so cute together?
Oh, yeah?
It's cold.
You're a disappointing Christmas Eve date.
I thought that maybe we could have a little chat.
I tried turning myself in for spray painting the cameras. I was fully expecting to get expelled because of it, but apparently Class D took the blame. So it seems I get to stay. I'm guessing you arranged that?
Huh. Trying to drop out over the security cameras. It's a surprising decision. To be honest with you, I figured it'd be because of the Karuizawa thing.
If I did that, the others would have been expelled too. It'd be a lousy way for me to take responsibility for the situation.
Makes sense. Yesterday in the storage room, I was impressed.
What do you mean?
You made a wise choice back there. If you were by yourself, you could have hung in there and put up more of a fight, I'm sure. You realized you had no chance of beating me, so you put on that show before surrendering.
You're paying me a compliment, but for some reason I can't help but feel a little insulted. Like you're looking down on me. So what now? What do you got planned for me?
Nothing.
Yeah, right. Let me guess, you're gonna send me after the other classes, right? That's what I'd do. There's no other reason you'd keep me here at this school.
Other classes? And why would I do something like that?
But what about Class D?
I don't care about them. Although I wouldn't get in the way of those who want to raise their class ranking.
That's fair enough.
Before they can do that, Class D has a serious problem they need to take care of first.
You mean Kikyo? What are you gonna do? A word of advice. You can treat a cancer to keep it at bay for a while. But unless you cut it out, it'll never truly go away. What's worse, if you're not careful, it may start to spread.
I've already made up my mind.
Oh?
In the third term, Class D will take Class C's place. But it'll be temporary, and they'll fall back down to the bottom. That's because I'm going to have Kikyo Kushida kicked out of school.
You're a real terror through and through. You know that?
Hey there, Ayana Koji!
You're here early.
Looks like you got here early, too. Please tell me you weren't waiting very long for me to show up.
No, don't worry. I just got here.
Really?
Uh-huh. So where to?
Oh, let's see.
Hey.
Hirata?
Fancy seeing you two here.
What a coincidence!
Are you out on a date as well?
Well, it is Christmas. It was Karuizawa's idea. I'm just glad to spend the day with someone.
Huh, with your popularity, I'm surprised that you didn't have anything else planned.
I guess my friends thought I'd be busy.
Makes sense.
That sounds fun.
Well, we should let you two get back to your date. Hey, Kay, you want to head out?
Actually, I've got an idea. What do you think about us turning this into a double date?
A double date, huh?
Come on. I checked with Sato. We planned on doing the same stuff anyway. It'd be fun to mix things up a little.
Sure, but it's Christmas. You can't decide that all on your own.
Are you okay with it?
Yeah, sounds good to me. Are you cool with that too?
If that's what everyone wants to do, then I have no objections.
Great, it's settled then.
All right!
Hi, how many in your party?
I have a reservation under Sato.
Let's see, a reservation for 4, right? Please follow me.
That's quite the coincidence. Almost like she knew.
Oh, Sato called and changed the reservation after we decided to do the double date.
What a liar.
I don't want to hear that from you of all people.
What do you normally do on your days off, Sato?
Oh, I usually spend my free time learning about fashion design.
Wow, I never knew that. It makes sense that you'd be into that stuff.
Thanks. And it'd be great if I could make it into Class A. Do you know what you want to do after graduation?
University, I guess.
Oh, gross. I could never do that. Even the thought of having to do more school after I graduate makes me want to puke.
I take it you're not a fan of academics.
I mean, it's not like I hate it. It's just not really my thing. Today was amazing.
I agree.
I'll say, this was fun, you two.
Uh-huh. Thanks for coming along.
Bye-bye.
We'll see you guys later. So, hey, do you think that we could stop somewhere on the way back to the dorms? Karuizawa and Hirata are really something, huh? And they make such a perfect couple, too, don't you think? I'd love to have what they've got.
Hey, Sato. I appreciate you inviting me out today. It was fun.
Ayana Koji, tell me, did you actually have fun with us?
What makes you think I didn't?
It's just, I was watching you today, and I never saw you smile even once.
It's not on you. I've never been the type to smile much. But it's not that I can't smile. You just haven't given me a reason to. I'd rather not waste the energy.
Listen up! I really like you, Kate. Do you like me?
I'm sorry, Sato. The truth is, I don't think I can be the person you want me to be.
Oh, I understand. I should have expected it. Could you tell me why? I mean, only if you're comfortable with it.
It wouldn't be right for me to lead you on since I don't have any feelings for you. Honestly, I've never felt romantically attracted to anyone before. When it comes down to it, I don't think I'm mature enough to fall in love.
I see. It's my fault for moving too fast, I guess. Sorry. I think I need some alone time.
You can come out.
I still don't understand. Why did you turn Sato down?
Why would I settle for her when I already have you?
Can I ask a question? I guess I've kind of had this feeling for a while now, but I want to know, do you really only see people as tools to use?
And what if I said that I do?
Also, you've never had a crush on anyone? Ever?
Unfortunately, it's true.
Oh, wow. It's really coming down. With how gloomy you always are, I bet you haven't gotten a single present from anyone, right? Here. It's not a big deal, so just take it, okay?
All right. I got this for you.
Cold medicine?
The other day, you were completely drenched with water. I thought you might have fallen ill, but I guess I was wrong.
At least, it shows he was worried about me. Thanks a bunch.
It's about time we headed back. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Sure thing.
Excellent. From now on, she'll be entirely dependent on me. I proposed an end to our arrangement, which sparked a fear of abandonment in her, and waited until she was at her breaking point. Only then did I come to save her. Everything went as planned. I upheld my promise to her, and now she genuinely trusts that I'll protect her. Karuizawa's proven her loyalty and her usefulness, but...
Oh wow, look at how pretty all the snow is.
It's nice. Even now, I suppose I'm still stuck in that place. I wonder, will I ever see those around me as more than just pawns? Will the relationships I've made so far ever be more than that?